Adia saying na nyini na ugusu nyini. We ya lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as why lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi nyayanko be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Say near a shower kumem na nyayanka be obi person ye YouTubing, obi person throw book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. One year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know, opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tasman said, sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi a prepare when you to be the two committee be so. Do baby crank as so be a year show, so be a program. In the BBSC near try what is actually when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept break it down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi a prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, Ubehu best before. Products be Ubehu best before. Not just say product who you soon emria and kaya abrabo bia but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia na obet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be away 50 years I call class 1. Yeah, born say mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 who be ban for so near kakre bi. Who man for so bebre. Utumi be osofu penny at age 60. And this is why osofu penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked. One prepared. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-sexual appointment at companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, the CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say you're fan for 55, 60 billion. And I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when da makuma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man in peja.
Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me who watch it. One na ya metie. Metie one any your authoritative presentations. Me da se pa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afipa pa nko be sign ho.
Official pa ma utitiri any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo boy Juma. I think Oman yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Obi. Also Obi. Obi Kasusu Masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti, Asempa de one miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o mani mu no nyame be fa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of Parliament for the Second Day constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamunyo bin Adumarakwa.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoye.
Adumarakwa kakakra.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm go do studio ha.
Mbaha. Oh, the
whole of 2023 Mbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
Read.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official pa commentary. Official say na bibi ekoi.
Official say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park commerce will be at the year. Juba. Oh, dear, Nim kind. Now, the boy home buying. Sure. That's in so. Mujuma pa moody. Ekosiisen so. TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami nshao.
Obi mi da sepa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese. Na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma kofi. Mate,
medase pa.
We Asempa for
Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel, dia mu kan Yesu Kristo wansa.
Yeah, papa. Okay, ya na weti ya kapa. Nyami sha. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene in Kano.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie chen. Akwa mo survey ni radio.
Oh, me say
you know
who say abroche for ni.
Oh, say me tell you. Na me my list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me remember people TCC. Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, TCC can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie. Yes. Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Metimi
ni na etie.
Sisi ai. We kwa yo mo tell individually. O mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai.
That's a magidin yo.
Kanga ewiare na me ko to wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no. Na security man say yes, I was me 5 cedis mo fa ma. Na make scan no na ka 5 cedis ametia. Timi see me you card no. Security man no je say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tie o. So Obi e bia to chicken say about dia. Any we show we places papa. Obi
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame dia che.
Aso oba ha che.
So frame ya che. Also so frame ya che. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo wabaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of can one Juma netimi kweni miti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
More year program, political program, something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja, and kay program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Omunyano, Murphy.
But Lord, when him say possible say Apia Kubi Andy might have the same understanding of the law, said you watch it, but the bail condition Ioko would have to agree and accept. So okay, when meet your journey pan say uncle. If Ioko said there is an application, I don't want to make any other move. Apia Kubi, what can he do?
Because you cannot say that because that will be illegal. That is not a law. And you should point to them and say that's not a law. The law is to file variation.
You cannot say violation now. Why you know? Everything will continue on your juma because there was no bar, so they can't do their work. Violation application, again, injunction application.
Yes.
What do I say?
Yes.
Again, injunction application. Say, yeah, we know juma. Daddy, I just said, yeah, the court way. The Pacho, she carried to Chaban, so no, I don't know. It's a Pacho intervening. That is my eye. Not let me activity conditions in the MP. I said, I don't want to say, to be activity conditions in my eye. Why don't we sign and just go? Why don't we sign and just go? There's something on the part you should have been interrogated the matter further. So, did you meet the condition?
Mm-hmm.
If you did, what were the conditions set? 50 million to be justified.
Yes.
If you met it, why did you just go ahead to sign it since you have met it already? At 8 p.m. no, were the documents verified by Lands Commission? And who are Lands Commission working at 8 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Let's ask questions. Now, you just don't throw it in the air. Say, Obi Akofali variation, the process has been frustrated. And so, therefore, executive bond. No. That is very disingenuous.
The impression was created, say, from the UK, but for the variation application, no, Anka Friday, no,
which representation to me, no, is very unfair. Because Obi, listen to the fact of the media way. Say Friday, then you made it 8 p.m. No, where Lands Commission working at 8 p.m. to have verified the documentation, to have gone around all the properties to verify them as to where they are and to value them to say, wait, you mean a threshold of 50 million? Eh? How do you throw this in the air to call the sufficient of people who are genuinely helping? How do you do this? It's not right. It's not right. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's not fair. And somebody has spoken to you and discussed the matter with you prior to filing and told you, say, we are going to file because the woman is there. Saying, and I don't say, we say, I don't know.
After our interview now, make the representations, I will say, unfair. No, we are saying, what mean in Comobio?
I'm a block number.
One block and the appear could be number.
My block number. And I said, Obi, Sebe. If I can't have meeting with you in confidence,
yeah.
Let's say, what years I do I want here? I will not talk to you again. So I'll block his number. I'll block his number. Now there's another interview, and I sent to you. So it's done on Joy News.
Yes.
You will realize he himself said that he has filed a violation application.
In the interview, okay, that's the probe interview and run.
No. There's another interview that he did on the Friday.
Oh, he did on the Friday. Oh, okay.
Around 3:40.
Okay.
On Joy News.
Ah.
Who the my friend is Dominic.
Yeah, we're forward the mame.
Who the bo? What if we need? Bob, we don't need a bo. Oh, something I can. You want to credit the car. You don't do that. And 2 people another bus. You don't do that. The bomb as a chairman will be pine. When be also on pine. That's because when you know Oba now over Buadi Pa. Let's say in terms of say we don't quite what any year. If you are buying home patrol, many are not quite any year. We are chairman day and then church now. They who give it now. Simple. But they say will be a file variation application, and so that it has been frustrated, and so therefore we couldn't continue with the process until it is withdrawn. The set. So my question is, 8 p.m. No, did they go to Lands Commission for them? I don't know. We have to speak again.
Wow. You should have what me meet bail condition aka sa verification in your man na wo ka no and let's see what Yoko will do and enyumre be o me hwe de wo ka no de enyumre de say mo anya chairman untumi pa de a ebe ha pa
Obi ya do ase eno a na yesire nyame say ono a mramu because see am no ka say de emran kata
Yenina ni mo Ghana 48 hours no enya adwuma. Eti ye twen said you akwa verify beba no. Obeba no won koka se sika no endu eti no o ma yenko.
Mate mame na se enti se ufri by time na mu free Kumase eba no. Nana we are aware say obeche say ya oboaboa ho ana se wa beton tare ne neoma wa ha.
Obi ya rehu semo. Se me bapa binim se o ade e chi ma kese masan akọ. Ene ti ma be kan kran ha. Entontom ni ade ha duane ne ta krali bi de enti na maye hyewa ha. I had the papa. Kese aduane abehu wa che nko. Odi ade u nya fufuo do entibi kra obetuma didi obi. Kese aha live na den. Ade obi ade.
Papa yanda de obe kundi pao. Oba no wanya center entire de obi a utimi change o.
Obi na se sia no minim ba bia mekoto bi kra. Odi ase minim ba bia meko akohwe.
In the atare na show Monday na no ane da so shewe.
O we no ade timi sheme. But bia wa unim te ofa ho ya affordable. Oh aha no boutique no ma nsem o mo ka no so. Odi ase Uvrema 400 ne 700 in some it me do the people na watch it. So etiro amana edin.
Well the obe kundi pao. Mate mame na se enti se ufri by time na mu free Kumase eba no. Nana we are aware say obeche say ya oboaboa ho ana se wa beton tare ne neoma wa ha.
Obi ya rehu semo. Se me bapa binim se o ade e chi ma kese masan akọ. Ene ti ma be kan kran ha. Entontom ni ade ha duane ne ta krali bi de enti na maye hyewa ha. I had the papa. Kese aduane abehu wa che nko. Odi ade u nya fufuo do entibi kra obetuma didi obi. Kese aha live na den. Ade obi ade.
Papa yanda de obe kundi pao. Oba no wanya center entire de obi a utimi change o.
Obi na se sia no minim ba bia mekoto bi kra. Odi ase minim ba bia meko akohwe.
In the atare na show Monday na no ane da so shewe.
O we no ade timi sheme. But bia wa unim te ofa ho ya affordable. Oh aha no boutique no ma nsem o mo ka no so. Odi ase Uvrema 400 ne 700 in some it me do the people na watch it. So etiro amana edin.
Oyando bibi abe fine. Ode omuyi chema wontumi na otena mekwa kope fufuo bi ama wadi. Why?
Oh, obi kmedo ate.
Mensro.
Kmedo ate pa.
Bompa no omunyi ne na otena kope fufuo bi. Why? Bibi abe fine.
Kmedo ate.
Poor yando ne yetene.
We will not countenance such conduct. Not in this case or in any other case. Further, the OSP has declined Mr. Ofori-Atta's invitation to view his biopsy report as we consider it a pointless exercise. This is because it is common learning that the biopsy report contains nothing more than a conclusion upon the removal and examination of tissue, cells, or fluids from a living body that some disease or malady was indicated in the samples taken. A biopsy report is not an expression of a reasoned medical opinion that the subject of the report is an invalid and unable to travel, as Mr. Ofori-Atta seeks to suggest is his condition, and for which reason he says he cannot return to the jurisdiction. This much is clear. Since 24 January 2025 till date, Mr. Ofori-Atta has failed to show any medical report. I underline, he has failed to show any medical report which suggests that he is a travel risk and unable to return to the jurisdiction by reason of his medical condition. It has all been his say-so, his singular say-so. Therefore, the OSP views Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyer's letter dated 28 May 2025 as an expression of utter bad faith on the part of Mr. Ofori-Atta, and it confirms our long-held, well-considered opinion and conclusion
that Mr. Ofori-Atta has no intention of voluntarily returning to the jurisdiction and to attend the OSP. Further, this office is unaware of his purported information to the court, whether orally or by file processes, of the alleged change in his circumstances. Today is Monday, 2 June 2025. It is more than 3 hours past the scheduled time of Mr. Ofori-Atta's attendance at the OSP, and Mr. Ofori-Atta failed to attend the OSP today. Mr. Ofori-Atta's conduct is totally unacceptable and a baleful spite at law enforcement and criminal investigations. It ends here. It ends today. We will no longer accommodate him. Consequently, the OSP redeclares that Mr. Ofori-Atta is a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. His name is hereby re-entered on the OSP's list of wanted persons. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure Mr. Ofori-Atta's return to the jurisdiction and to answer to the criminal inquiries against him. In pursuance of this, about 30 minutes before this briefing, I triggered processes for the issuance of an Interpol red notice for the location and provisional arrest of Mr. Kenneth.
So, number, who do we ever call table one and our table swar? How do you expect to survive as an OSP? Like I have said, left for me, we have got to a point where we must make a decision on the fate and the future of the OSP.
As an office,
as an organization. Look, the Adiba is Yungu
OSP.
One time. Because if you look at the amount of investment we've made into that office, the returns are nothing to write home about.
And yet LEDs here.
Which LEDs? Do you know how long the OSP has been in existence? Look at the day it was assented to. The day they set it up. What is here? Up till today. Then he's been in office for over 4 years, or no?
Yes.
And if that's take it as if you take it say or an uncle a president. Uncle we chat one term. Now one term one number, who's the another term? What is here? You see,
finally,
like the point I was making is that that office, we should save ourselves some further lost investment by collapsing that entity. It's going to weaken that. It is not going to weaken anything. Let's give the Attorney General
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye Biakuye brejo tikronko ejino mumaye nyinamum Sobiaye nasamyo kana benyam koso kana betumpon Inti mumaye nyinaso Sobiaye nasamyo kana benyam koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. And when I should be at the Ekosiisen On Asempa live from our studios here in Kokomilemle, Accra. Yadamunyana say Emamunyana Akwaba. Medindi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. Team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Ena Equia Boatua Yadom. And on the boy in the Chidom me the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrema. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And Benada Tuesday afternoon, the 3rd day of June 2025. Show proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Yewo Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. I'm going to me the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. Let me announce to you that we are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You can join us and get to listen to our show live and watch the show as well live on YouTube. Very important. Or messaging so our WhatsApp number, which is very active, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. O messages no fafa sa number ne so brain a WhatsApp number enti moma yen shanen so na fe you who said your name I want you to be part of our show, be part of the conversations. Let the world hear from you. Happy birthday to Abapa Judith Donko, aka Efia Adepa. a fuel attendant at Benab filling station inside Kintampo. May the Almighty God bless you with long life and prosperity. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, and on the way I pray. Master Planner Junior, Yedase Papa. There are still some other messages coming through. Let me try and deal with a few of them. Now, Femima, on my hene kwabna santia kwaba, munim say enra when to me me cancer, nyamia dum ene wabe cancer ewo studio ha. Enti kwabna dakon or Cardiff in the United Kingdom ene eyewa woda. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Kwabna Dakon in Cardiff, UK. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very, very well as you celebrate your birthday today. Happy glorious birthday to Mr. Anthony Saki. He's the Central Regional Organizer of the NPP. God bless you, and may you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Amisko Spelele o Kaswa and Odiweyaba Obi. Please try and call your friend Paul Yando Lamtekin Rashid Odie Enono. Belated birthday going out to Honorable Abdul Tariq Bonsu, Deputy National Nasara Coordinator for the NPP. Yesterday was your birthday. May the Almighty Allah grant you long life, sound health, and boundless wisdom. Keep signing, Honorable Tariq Bonsu. The NPP party and Ghana at large are blessed to have you. Sir Kobi, Ewo Kaswa, and Odiwei are praying. And the more I'm share on YouTube, so let's know where you are watching us from. Na yemfa Udino and Tuja na Ghana fu nyina nso ente wonka. Oman hene kwabena sante atnase mema na kwaba na afei yede yenkomo no ahyehye so. Oman akwaba.
Obi mejuso.
Bibi ekoye ma ode.
Goodness and mercy, it follows me
all the days. All the days.
And forever and ever I will dwell in the house of the Almighty God.
Sure.
Me bibia kama. The race has never been for the swift.
Neither is the battle to the strong.
Of course.
Once time and chance happened to them all.
Exactly. Once the Lord that showeth mercy. A bit more to be so be a bribiati, a bribiadano. Oh, we have Fonsa. A Fonsa is like Yayansa, a Senipansa. So I just said, oh, we're Fonsa. You are mindful. Say, one year careful. But not a Fonsa and a way. So I just said, when you met your CD, assembly MPP for the coffee, but more delete that aspect with God,
with God.
It is possible. It is possible. Inti onyame ewo munko dia ebe. So I say inti
the Bible akase with men it might seem impossible.
Very, very impossible.
But not with God.
Very, very impossible.
For with God all things.
One can say nyoma binumu.
All things.
Nyoma nyina die nyina.
All things are possible.
So honestly, you wake up and then you look at those principles in the Bible and you have to shake yourself and then say it is well. It is possible because I have God. No matter say, but for God, say nye radia. Mama Israel.
Come Israel and Ken.
Yeah, Israel and Ken. Say nye radi pa. Aga baby amiti. Debut. So it cannot necessarily all the time be about money, about ebushia ufrimu, about who effect suku bi akoye, e shen bi out team, edushan bi mirua haya, wa chucho ni ko ni musa. And yet, sa no money nyina here, but it is not who you are. It is the God factor. It do better you going to join him after interceding for people. No, you're going to join him. We are the same. And they say, "My wenim adom, any nipa enim adom."
Because Bible says yes,
so important too.
Also, even Jesus grew in favor.
The most important thing, the most. My wenim adom. Now say, "What my nipa enim adom." When these two things are following you, wherever you are, obetia a year I yenyan chileni a one as a force. both physically and spiritually. But because there's a certain covering, that is the favor, that uncommon favor around you and upon your life. Oh, as it was, you because at the shock and disappointment of the evil one. We have a lot of evil minds, so people who orchestrate. And I love 2 weeks back what you reminded all of us of, say, and yet we are wrestling. Whether obeja tomorrow, unjin tomorrow, you are not wrestling or battling with yourself physically. Debbie. When you go to sleep, do you know how you wake up? You have no idea. So when Timin can't say you are your own self, it's not true. And now what the Kosuji say a double say you are not yourself. No, there's a superior power. No? Maybe I are too late. Unfortunately, used advisedly, we have a merciful God and a gracious God. Timesra, Yabakosa, Ubonze ni pantiasie, watching futu onkwa. What you do? You we are see a sumadru yen. It is a me yaw bonia. I don't have that feeling. Maintain my condition. Maintain. You we are see a sumadru yen. Inti ya ne udi trofa uniawa. Uno unti bibi kura mpusu. You we are see all that all of us we are chasing and after is money. But ye ni adoye ne be DH, any mombe jwane DH no. We are ahead of ye ni adoye. Once ye ni adoye is calling us no, ye koda da de kuchesi ye ni adoye. So we are always introduced ye be won introduced and sana ye ni be ba ye hunsu no. I won't say this was the path I was supposed to take. And ma ko wanya I feel the maybe 72 my bread every So clearly Mesre dread 4 Central 4 when I am man yourself a summa dream. But even in the midst of sa isumno, a radinim nema no name ne dear. Osanim adwene panswa the money I don't know. Adwene pa odwene fa obi ho. Nti obi ka je say o man enka hwe o menu nya na tia ba me ne grace no. Enye pe o eso no de na eso no me de. Nti aya emo ani mmere me. O man I dey na your problem. Adia onyame de adomu no adia onyame de adomi ni obi no unu unibi udia so danso mane ye wanwa
me nso mi nibi
so unibi eti mi hu de ntia ya na ye pray
ye ho asesa
ye ko yanim
problem be any
completely
we may be age mates
no it doesn't no not at all if it's not grace Senye grace dia we na kanyoma binum ni nipa binum bi omote meti baby binum one kasa utie baby out say na adoma you think you are the best qualified person to be sitting there have you dey cheze dey ka obi kuta cars emu cars dan obi kura dan emu dan ho fa obi wa bakasi ya pine prekupe afiduam sa nipa nyina hyehye wase omosomo na enya adom ne emu bra Oxford. In fact, Cambridge, Lincoln, now you just completed, but overtaking anointing, Edward Nim. So please, it's just to remind you that you are a normal human being. Bro, what's Tintin it yet ya makagina and a Pentecost Jamada and the say, oh, someone up, oh, bono tofan. Onipa bia hu se oyenipa nti ahon brase asem kese a ehia oda ne dan nyina ese otu wana mo ya beti ya me maso dodo unim nipa me ye in fact me na me in charge of this ministry ho be kwisi a wo me hia se wo beti my free wa hwese me hia asem no e kwisi no enkoso a I also the drift no yes understand that and ne se won te sa akonwa no so onya sa adwuma no oh na ayase kra na wo be ma na frim no ayi na se na no oba na wo ko dikuna no na ewie ahihye ya be na otwe miensa bi no okọ wade obi fufo o se mihiri we de mi gya no ha won fa be ma da sa na wadwene ye o
baby mun so truly
well percentage unim dada upa draw ni na be percentage no who say
no kwa na yefia o mo
yes 82 79 who feeling bia ya moni pedianim ajiwa wo gusu hwe yo de bjoro na ati comfort 82 you say akopedi o wiase bi waji na ni so ijo no so okwan ofie ho saa Remember, I'm not going to make a move. So what does it? The two there quite maybe I went 30 or the Nibre, but Monsieur Yenasiana joint, no, you can sell your mouth. There, you say, oh, best friend.
A crown.
Honestly, be say see actually no what chow na say slap. Kwabna so dey do dey. E dey we dey bi. We dey. We dey anya dey oba. E dey na obenya wan. Awrade na dey ama no no age. I'll take charge. Bibia isi o wiase. Wiase no sa na tie. You can't stop it. So what you say? I want me who say who adwuru pa.
We do so Charlie.
That's Obi, but I won't tell you. And then honestly, Chairman Adukoka, any ambassador, I am still trying to understand. You know, I'm still trying to. Honestly, I'm still trying to understand because Aje Nyamini nim, you know. Apart from seeing him, that was a regular feature on our shows. No?
Yeah.
It's something that.
And then say, I mean, the last time in general, engineer Kwabene Japan, Efreme, say, Ubi, and now you are me 1-on-1 and say, Bepono, chairman, I did the message by Emma Okaima, and I'm saying yes. Or the message bar, and I so remember, about 2 weeks ago, you know, only to hear say Nyamiatun suffer. I was like, wow. I mean, there's somebody or you came poor and hon shada fano. Every day he would make sure say was sending message about show. So he was so much involved in this show, and it's a big loss. I mean, Ebusuya, I can imagine what you're going through, especially working so hard for his party, even when Anna Nehon shada fano for the party to win power. Onone Ambassador Sampiale, and Sampiale for him, Nidin would be written in the history of the. When him says, the NDC professionals group, no,
yeah,
it is credit to him. Say Onone Debaya and the party Najiatum as a wing in the party. It's really difficult. I mean, the kind of work they put into winning power. And Nyamiatun Saffron at this time, no. Pa.
Wow. Well, the grace to live and live long, you know, another factor. And we mean the doctors for a very good education on fibroid, breast cancer, and prostate. Independent doctors, maybe. You know,
fibroid
breast cancer. And I'm telling you, breast cancer.
I think both.
Both, yes. Yeah. So, we cannot wait for the year to end before.
Fibroid in the tree, my friend is saying.
In fact, I just boy.
And the done.
Yeah, boy.
And only the done, you know.
We have check here. I know the my boy. We bet my boy. We bet my boy by bringing it.
Fibroid. And Emma, we fear say you
know. Dangerous. Fibroid, breast cancer, prostate in the area. After 40, no.
After 40, now I started.
Another serious sign.
I say one sign. I say, say what John so we now still a biaka.
Yeah. As you feel say biaka. You know, Mr. Pebrimai. You know, now those things should be taken seriously. Ghana for now, so regular checks. You know, most of them suggest say in you code do nanka. Omunyiri pampe say every 6 or 3 months biano abrochly ohane afro say what time aso no, but we can easily do these things. So what does it?
I think about 2 days ago the multimedia this quarter the at the MI but it should be your personal Obi say Obi fibroid in men is called echo dabi.
Oh, we said what my could do. Hey, Obi said why I say move. Ultimate film catch up say where there be.
Fibroid in men.
Okay. We Obi ayade. Obi corner ni. Obi Ukraine pebri mai. Na GNM there for na been for. It's not to scare.
Yes, okay, in the prostate cancer.
Prostate.
And prostrate.
Prostate. State. Very good.
Cancer. And I said prostate. Prostrate. There's a lion prostrate.
Okay.
What down?
Prostate.
Prostate. Okay. Thank you. That's some really good education. Where's Obi? I remembered you even interviewed him when Ambassador Sampiale passed away. Yes. May their soul rest in perfect peace. Chairman Adekoka and the Ambassador Sampiale, Master Planner, Yedas. Where's Obi? In the Twi language, specifically in the Akan languages spoken in Ghana, fibroid is often referred to as infri, or infrifo,
infrifo.
These terms generally translate to womb knot.
Okay.
Womb, or knot in the womb, reflecting the physical nature of a fibroid.
Okay. But the point essence here is that Ghana for conscious about
Sanium. And then I'm saying one thing so a man for can easily say me will be ulcer. Who should be ulcer? And I'm very fashionable
generation demo. Sabi yenikura yana yakwa ya recommended glasses for us no. Abe show off. Such a dangerous thing. It can eat you up and then win your problem no. It's not something like that's
also a man for can with some I say no.
Me and my teams na dia wo de wa no kura besi no tiase. Don't know no besi no tiase. Say also when the catcher say also the doctor say also with the consuji to say also e be also wa kopim so be frasa ase we so. Also be mama for come bufa so sa. You know it's amounting to say you're conscious about lifestyle,
lifestyle, checkups,
it's very, very
especially
important,
more, because over Ghana 400, it will be 90, and I say 80. Omunko who dentist now.
Uko fasting the any move 91. Uko see doctor. Esin asun ahwini ano eni malaria kwa. Malaria kwa Debbie na chumo onsi obi nyame anim ne kure ni onko pull in the last results liver kidney all those things no okoye o de ma chum no pull na o say say chama de higher de didi o ya didi sa 40 years we nti but na mo nyes kana mo ye no ma bia ya didi sa na akona na me wadro ko ja hospital o say o lab no mo pull back bia na bia and na bebe 3 times it was hey I just want to be a bia crowd wow yan kokoi e de wo de didi kaka
sukura
ya bibi bia ma sukura ya
40 years ni see check up no
Mr. Pai very important I feel be the edition Nyami aduma ye nananom ne ye mane ya de hye no kotro so BC no next week Nyami aduma ti ye besre emo a ehwe insohwe so
yes
wona ebebo ho ban a kire for schools ahodo mo ye part of this process ye besre omo nyina se sa insohwe a ye twura biribia da ho ka bem no yes re omo na awofo no so de ubo no course ene schools no kra wo choose na yenso de ubo no course se brabeka wa ode oba no ho na on choose wunim na ho ode awofo bi kra hu ne ba terminal report na o bi da I wonder the kind of parenting Mr. Mama obia me excuse say ya so ya hye ekopeska na one no de ono so se be wie mpato e da emotional one is on the se be okopet eyi why na say Sadia na okopet chira kwa na why na okopet chira kwa mo friend na okopet chira kwa just a little time with your family no obia worry e 20 years ni on ne bakura so ne bakro ka che the basa I love you one fe and then na obidi yen kwotena baby kakra no de dabi papa beba wa borosram maame beba no hontum ago bebre efi onu wura holo abasa enkra no pa no osua de enti obeba beda be 12:30 na ofo hwan kromo what from parental system they develop this is what parental system another area kwa no cover come counselor it is the counselors who tell you elder Kevin Anam. The day-to-day consultation and the challenges they see here is too much. Parenting, no, to tuna Ramsa, and minim sense share wa bibia come ba na be se mrano. Irresponsible parenting, I should be we need to, because your gender ministry is effective. Because through social welfare, some of these things can be kept and all. But increasingly, your social welfare system is irrelevant and insignificant. And we need to help ourselves. The social welfare is effective. And the security intelligence, especially Mubuaya, Nipa on daily basis, we catch us immigration for the 9-day wonder. Now, so on Timothy. Go back and check. Go back and check. So the sustainability of BBA or mining piano are here for political gains, political reasons. It may be a results here, politics oriented or political reasons. For the cameras now.
But I mean, one serious thing you raise, the lack of parental responsibility.
Yes.
Say you be who says, "Usufre nyame." Oh. Nyame dem kwala asha wonsa se hwe won was said yes I will be kwala. I mean, the state can play their part and all of that, but the first point of call wo awofo be omo na modern kwala ne ba wiase. I mean, let's have time for the kids. Very, very important. Let's have time. Make time for the kids. Make time for the kids. Make time for the kids. It's so important. I mean, Obani school, Onya admission out in the school, won't see hope.
Yeah.
Unim the teacher be
crowd. Now, me say excuse me, I didn't man. I my busy the time I'm the quite Juma. Na chum de misuno. Misuno. So wow 40 years at this point. Obi the nyame say come no me akaya man. Even though you person a pension in terms of nkwada wo no. You dey be betim ba ko bi aso.
Pension be
aso. And no kran ya nya careful be ha yire no. Go at this point no, o makọ manim kakra. I say job no so bo life. Inti mu amawfo ho na musa emu ade no. Munim de mo hwere. And akwada ntete no. E ya se mua. Nkwada no so a mo aba no. Se wan yire ho amonyame amfara ni na ho ode anto so amawa. Nkwada na aba as if say Azerbaijan for how mo fancha as se mo fi Azerbaijan ni Somalia and ya combine no madwene no. Ana bibia ko gira.
Different.
Yes. Gira. No more mini different. And come me hwe BBC near ma kind bedtime stories no. At the panel man book crane shaba. Hey, master, he said, Mr. Newsman, please. Can we check other things a bit? Hey, because I'm the normal so we are see. Na me papa tiasia.
Oh. They all share the TV.
All her talking point, you know.
Was it upeso be?
Now what ban say who know here. Okay, the worst super odi. Worst. And no what again? Who we are kind bedtime stories. Asa what we do media odi. Yes sir, you are forced to watch talking point. Asa is just to help you think and reason.
Yeah.
And nkwada essence yen na HU and Paul educational system you know. Deep thinkers no asa case studies where be it you kika we say na the way ko pia do e bet my mother what the to yen me bet watch me any time oh
is it ababadi
yes it no they said next week e ko to me na ekosi nsuom now for na say the coffee man kwada nkete they are crown diba basila ba ko nti o mesi to the now if a problem aba okona say na ba na to the no wagina o gina to the west to the for one thing to the west na be asana be that to twa
okay not throw we so okay anyway yes you are for exams after exams and all
Messi Obi I know sometimes I know come for bit say Mislemeka me can say the O and the A was perfect but Mislemeka equally we have strong guys in this system too but a reasonable percentage you know am I too relaxed
because in Kuala
so am I too relaxed
if you don't say why increase pace no and catch it up Chalo Omaja wo hoko. Omaja wo the parenting now is extremely difficult.
I'm telling you.
Extremely difficult.
Very difficult.
And that's why you have to always be
very difficult.
Charlie, Edding. Yes, nyame adom say awofo a etie nyame no na omamo the capacity and the fortitude to take care of the kids.
Yes.
Na obom paye nso a bobi man kwala.
Yes.
It's
I know be empire ni nyina so aye prisika bebere no mesira oni nyina no these are all vanities of life obi no kura ne say enti na nipa bi wo mo nye forgiven I mo here mo one as you grow onyame ma grow in wisdom and in knowledge and in humility eti ni homa bebre wa oba beti ase wa brabom se ehia pa o but no kurenie enya fapema obetimi enya ahotoso ehia pa ba nya fapema obetimi enya ahotoso no ti ye nyina ye ntua hofo in our quest to look out for money enti na ye chito kronkron na ye gidi no sika o pene de enti no see all evil root no all evil wan ka se wo ye adwuma akope sika abua enya sika na eye bone but sika na nkasa ni hini no anye careful a edo be kwa kopie wo baabi a
yen kopie
na fe wonko enya bayi papa ti nipa bebre se nipa din de gisika evil ne ebi no wa gisika de ba evil nipa bebre di adanse kurumu e wo court edi ma obi kwa afiase ko gisika wa gisika de ba evil
the love of
money evil nipa bebre fa kohwi kwanso de ye nyoma ensem fata enya sika evil nipa bebre tu fo magudi a enya ne kwanso ama ye yare enu anya ye di ye bre evil iti nukure ne say if we all want to be proud Ghanaians and live reasonably upright, we cannot get to perfection. We can be closer to perfection. Iti de biada those virtues na eka say enka udu airport who a Ghanaian is and all those things uti ministry the system the way our value values those things should keep reminding us.
It's true.
So what you say? Then again, another area ya bra intiminity and home the level of indiscipline and impunity.
Yeah. And this is a trust.
Oh gee. Mami shall say think no red light mucha be normal. It ye won so be normal.
Accident be
completely. Red light mucha be normal. It ye won't for motor and all the baba normal. Into on mine, minimum be all tip baby or access data of all these things and how best we can forcibly and consciously work towards these deficiencies. Deficiencies.
Thinking has not been part of
yes.
development.
Yes. Yeah, no ma hija sao. Ya so da basa ni aso nkon ni afa ni nyepi.
You know, see as a ufree. You know. Ufree Kumase eba na wo transfer ma wo dey ba pokuase no the traffic is crazy.
I don't even know why you okra there we are not used to from minim data go far from I mean you
say Osei wadwe say wo divert afa nsawem inside wo say ekwan bi da ho abepie aburi na wo bepie aburi wie na wo si aburi kwan no so sane bepo na another traffic who be if it don't maybe na me ibusa say in this country do we know the number of cars Ghana in fact ideally what Ghana land size road network in Ghana. How many private cars do we need in Ghana? Do we know? Do we have those conversations?
No,
but
that is why it is now a challenge for evening and Kanyane Market police station. And why? Because when you are developing a new community, there's no plan.
Nothing.
We see they're not in Nimasha West. Now we see not they East. Now baby, I say park, any police, any market, any hospital. So the indiscipline and impunity that goes unchecked. Nanka kukudu wensa amount for AC waterway. The sad aspect, Ramsar or whatever site. Give me another 2 years, just like Central Accra.
Yeah.
Adiegu.
And any other minister
me say, oh, yebeko suesi. Yes, no, mrano. Yebeko suesi ni asebe bubu. So that is the kind of country that continuously want to build. Nankasabe, and then June 3rd, and I'm a
yes.
Yeah. What does it remind us of?
10 years ago.
Adie sumpa to ye. Sa sumna to ye no. Ebesi nne.
Yes.
Ababa abanko. Enipa ewo man nim no. Yesu ye ban ye ne ye. A contribute to sa yo ne to ye no. What have we done about it? What punitive measures they there to akwemo? Because obi afekwa na filling stations, no, any gas stations, no, air spring in the middle of a year town. No and it's happening.
And
it's happening.
You see, I know who say filling station. Who's the first? No, yes, say per NPA rules, no. It was said from one filling station to the other. Gap kakra ebem. You see how to move say filling station back who say the same filling station which are anymore another one. It was all over the place, baby. you know. Now gas dear MI, way dear MI, Neoma Basa. Benghazi may send all pictures be of a victim of the June 3rd flood and fire disaster. Na oman me pese wo hu de ade no timidi ye anti de won na tiko de no aha fato so na oman guy no injury no to the extent say as we speak 10 years later no still a tube woni trimu e connecting mu a mo share on YouTube live no ube you get the benefit. And this is what happened in our country 10 years ago. Exactly today. And the victims will say, I mean, you cannot imagine and when you are very close to death. Now in Sabi Shimua, Charlie, and easy. People are really suffering. They will live with the scar of that disaster no, for the rest of their life. You better show pictures. The more I'm show YouTube, Oman patch on my nutrition. Well, in the way a victim and Benghazi my way naso kakra oshe de nitri ho aye
pa ahwefo choka kakra
and you ever say
America baba be share to straight
say wo baba be sha ahanti ya blare ni ne kakra colored na e too graphic ya blare ni ne kakra and wo baba be sha we nipa tri ho na aye sa na through the June 3rd disaster na abrantia no na ohwe ne ho fe
oh gosh
afei nitri ho ayesa na tube ehye nitri mu na enye easy and that's why we should be concerned about how we dispose waste mu amodi wura gu gata mu why ya say uye wura no ofie de begu gata mu a enye wadwen say oh wo de agu me ko be ade ba ko a e wo say ye obi odi wura gu gata mu a first place was say a psychiatric hospital or say kwa hwe wadwen mu say wo ye papa how can you make waste in your house what time gata ensure from now the ababi gum it is terrible you know enti obeye ebia o chena bi wonu bi na ba be lock up for cycle and a brand in the new very nice gentleman yes very nice gentleman and June 3rd aye ni say you
and you know how painful it is in this country when anka ebia Ghana ban be specific on certain personalities wey you e trash
yes
into the man no be sha obi atu ni faith
yeah to actually we
obi atu ni faith into mpamcho mo ntie o man na ye wo mu no na hu anamo asese wutu hu no o man na wo mu no hu no o man no
chale very nice me bibi abedi o me kope bibi abedi anajo ba akopɛ ɛna hwɛ de ɛyɛ ni tire ho sisi onama omanzi onama de we no hye wɔ ni tire ho well when that say no into onama asay wo for the we na hye ni tire every day because ni tire ho say no ntimi emfa nso you know inti say ye ka muntie otu wura gu gata mu ne ade flood beba usi die with waterway so flood beba eba na ekoba wo filling station in chain and that day so no I don't know and my yemfa we so ntu ye ho for say eya yenye conscious safety conscious kaka yes minim say insure to a den e bia wo nya nearby place do say wudwane ko ba wo ko filling station wo ko gas station san neoma no Charlie, yenye careful because that day what happened was completely avoidable and I'm imagining say nyame anya madom na na me ana wo hu nipa bi ekopie hobia Charlie aboy abusua we so ye oye breadwinner in the family abusua na bo Charlie abusua na bo tube na hye abranti ni trim no en hwe o man hwe tube no
metse obi o se ye ba na ye kasa se adom bi keke o obi so adase material moment no odu wa no onya ka
na flood well it's serious
see oman no mesremo a ya chichire oman no but ya ho bon wie ye pay yo no dia also ahweye kakra bi usu no ban no ne ye ti me wo say na bibia na ye de ya amanyo sema sometimes I'm wondering because
we should just a country
I'm wondering obi
take care of the
hospital edimu pa won krahan ma doctor ni wa imagine doctor ni wada wada o ubopu no sa consulting ntri ubom sa osoya because wada o kasa kakraka bia na yenhwe ye bepam wada o Ghana ene who hospital near your child back say you need doctor near call one marty team no nyoma ya avoid me say moma muyemu enshishimu more than the kind of amanyo sema moma ye practicing na you ne be there anymore bano me ka just say obi a we for nse bia no hwe nse ye yo ye de amanyo sem essence ye pese ye de development na ye de nyoma ensem fata no this country we should be careful. Is no more when no a macro chichie any crow impejaye no enko ye inti ya say in as much as a buying our responsibility they be adameka on my money in answer that responsibility.
Because for this young man, I don't know. Initially, meaning say, or more disaster, you see, you call hospitals, no, are buying taking care of or more bills during the period. But wait, yeah,
a short period. Anna, young Kwani or Maya Asempa, Unisia, we abuse that opportunity. Now we take advantage of it. Me free Kumasi by weekend. Cars like I said, don't know. I should for my. It be ensan. It be a diapers. It be a situation. It be a mo. Yes, I'm a folk. It be 5 years spray start. I'm a kofa bobo ya bisho no mo chiko. Hey, omoni ya just hey. Car no suniti ati the baby a driver no. Or tesu. Nobody cares.
Ye
spray starch no ye trim no ye trim oil no ye trim they just ye dey call. I don't know when we became that heartless and wicked like that. Ti misre bebre say mama yan tutu yan yoma ye because we only have one beautiful country and that country is called Ghana. Old mama fa we trim quickly. Yan so aya na ye fan ko fo anon sema ye misrepresent you no. As in bloggers or traditional media, that sensationalism, a bit careful. And this thing started some years back. They be adamika. A country where deep thinkers are lacking. We have people who can deeply insult. And it's becoming acceptable. A norm. Yeah. Hey, the future generation is watching. It's watching. Yeah. And a true character assassination, blackmailing, the order of the day. Azar is increasing in this country. Blackmailing is increasing. Investors say, deceitful characters, they can go show break your heart, and they lose interest in this country. If you are a blogger, what is the essence of misrepresenting people all the time? Is that what blogging means? If you are a traditional broadcaster or radio, whatever, why? You have to resort to lies, sensationalism, personality attacks. Why are we reducing everything? Social media has been the order of the day. And I resorted to social media, especially deputy attorney general. Also, I'm surprised with the way. Please, we don't do social media. Office let me put in. Why changing my mood? Office a dim.
Yeah, but social media.
No. Me say
a tool for community.
I don't have a challenge. Me say Mumo Jumano kwade a prim proper. Mo on hihye wo nya bibia ne bekeka ne saa keke emrekwa mo kokota de mo kan wabontin no different from the cost of call. There's too much deceit and dishonesty and we lack the principle. That is the bane of this country. That's why we've gotten to there's too much deceit. People are bitter, people are dishonest, people are unprincipled.
Asempa FM.
So what is it about it? What kind of country that and a building? Are we resetting the country? What is this?
Yeah.
And I have to be honest with you. Mampenyana montu awotunu. Ene na juma ifoni bi nyuma mu yen. Ebo ebra. Bralem Obi, Mammy Musa, no credit. Where did no man command him person part of this conversation. Yes, sir. Nami Makoma, a yami yaka crack. Me doctors are catch him say, meant to be was after me go through a process beer. Unyambe madome full battery metrica. But I can't. Sometimes often chemi, Dr. Dazi. Often chemi. How do you look on? Obi, so the mere yejmo or my own. Yes. Now you heard the way I'm running opportunity now. You're not careful. We are all at risk. Look at the OSP. What does your OSP busao? Sir, only Ken Ofori-Atta, as you do me, I do, I'll show you where paralyzer and come on, I can't see no more. Me busao. How do we pronounce somebody a wanted person? One day, said man. Udemami pure court education. Now, yeah, the other kind, yeah, accuse area Ken Ofori-Atta, court abon kweduana. Okay. When they declare obisa or you wanted, then I think
the OSP Act, no, Emma OSP, no, that power. Ordinarily, I was say a court.
Okay.
Into there is still divided opinions on that. If we say, I've read articles from some lawyers. If we say, it was Sanka or court answer. Others feel say based on the wording of the act. OSP knew 2 minutes to declare somebody wanted. But I think we cover by say he's investigating some issues. We're setting out 5 issues are we investigating Ken Ofori-Atta on. Our free say Uhia Ken Ofori-Atta in the jurisdiction to appear before him.
Nanya na mo catch them say Maslock mame no mo bro for mo say mo try in the absentia. We in absentia den yana.
Okay, I think it's a very good question. But before that, no mame fa we in tuja. The Ken Ofori-Atta is under investigation by the OSP for 5 key issues. Number 1, Petroleum and Minerals Revenue Assurance. Contract between SML and GRA. Number 2, electricity contract termination, cancellation of ECG's agreement with Beijing BXC. Number 3, National Cathedral. Procurement and payment processes. Osei investigated. Number 4, ambulance deal. Ministry of Health contract for 307 ambulances. Number 5, GRA tax P fund. Handling and disbursement of tax fund account. And you see he's investigating Ken Ofori-Atta on these 5. Good. The question has been asked, sir.
Me na me busa be question. Me pe question busa. So that the OSP if he's listening will know that some of us are not in tune.
Okay. With Neoma.
And Neoma be na question.
That's fine. That's fine. And the question then is, does he necessarily need Ken Ofori-Atta within the jurisdiction to appear before him and son the opposite oye biano I think it's
because me nim say mo kofa Maslock mami DMT ya say I said tried in absentia yes ya mama no biribi obesi Ghana dem say na ma no kwan ama na ntimi ama so lawyer miracle say whether you are there or not na say mo hwe na say try in absentia lawyer ni bet magina mu no mo be kan wasem so say unyi nimpo say Nyoma na okika and since when obi yadi obi medical a year or this year from a nipa mu no and ye ni ho kwan ye be hazard guess we can I say ye sinipi say this is what is happening to that person between you no
let me issue this way say lawyer Kisia Jeben senior lawyer senior man in the moment they are making you just my elementary understanding.
Hold on. Hold on. Please. You see, that is the challenge we have.
That's why he's senior.
Nobody refuses that seniority. It does not stop you.
But that's
from you are not discussing him. You are discussing the law.
Of course.
So you don't have limited. You will be exposed. It is the law. Your understanding of the law.
Sure.
You have given him that acknowledgement, sir, or your senior most. I didn't tell me the Asempa also a senior, sir. Nobody doubts that. But when we are discussing during the question of quarter or a senior to a judge, oh, the back on the pepe, and your senior said, but the bono and any idiot, me a lay person, maybe out of ignorance. I'm asking these questions to get me okay.
Me understanding, Oman, and say in criminal procedure, say tankers for. Se tankers for nkane no moba ufia Also, they can issue criminal summons against you. Abrekwa yencheo. So you're aware. Tankers can issue criminal summons against you. Abra yencheo. Into without arrest, no, criminal summons can be issued. In fact, say we are say we go by criminal summons, but now obey the friend charge sheet. In what charging the pan edene air quarter. Was serving
the criminal summons in the day.
In the end, funny say you issue process against you.
Okay.
Yencheo. In the end, my baby say ufie. Bylaw was a menu ufie fee. Me a tankers me buy my own say ufie. Bibi apoto. Me to do court straight.
Oh, who say because you say order that. It's my baby.
Yes.
And who is better
tankers can issue criminal summons against you. You understand? Court bet me a can was a mama. A dear was here on the Timmy Edia. And where you have to prepare charge sheet to the Nipana court, was serving Nipano, and no produce even with the charge sheet. Say the court. Nasi a 7 year yaunti mean serve. Meet me court, koye, the friend substituted service. And the court of my client say, okay, say mintimin far, rate me share un same personally. Ebia met me ascend WhatsApp, met me a publish your newspaper, met me the abebo or dying any and all of that substituted service. Un sabet me a care was set based on that where they will appear in court. Say a court based on substituted service. That's a wow ma. Who say I can get the court to issue a bench warrant for you. And the court didn't issue bench warrant now. Baby, I will be, I will say,
okay, so be. Me point a person say. Me person, me imagine.
Yes.
Me person OSP no krano. Say on share court to me biase. Me say call chassis because no matter what kaka no.
Yes.
Ghanaians are eager to know the outcome. It person on share court.
And that's what I'm saying. Say a basse Ken Ofori-Atta Maya.
Yeah.
Processor obetimi afem ebina making inti bench warrant the ho then se bench warrant is when yana fana ma then you can invoke article 19 try and
because we have to because unim say all we are all yes because the area no say we did dream be
of course
I know she
and mind you say there is no law a share accused person and as a suspect. Some before an investigative team.
They say OSP. Yeah. Oti Ken Ofori-Atta beto
beto you budin not. Ubusani bibi on carry. Ubusani bibi on carry. Yes.
It's no fanning cocotte.
And nuntina nipa ne maya before you no. Enye all in all. Because Ken Ofori-Atta can come actually. En rank obetimi aba oba not OSP busani baby no comment.
That's all about them.
Obusa dabi unem. In fact, mind you say so okay. There is a case, Tagore versus the Republic. The court was clear. Say the silence of the accused person, no, and yet the fact, say, what prosecution, you have to prove your case beyond reasonable doubt. In fact, say, a basa court, ninya doubt, kakrebi about the audio to court, nenimna. It inures to the benefit of the accused person. In fact, Osha this case, Akilu versus the Republic, the court was clear. Say, the court need to the state of, say, ADAC, anasa NC, ADAC, anasa NC, it always works in favor of the accused person. It should be one, the court should be left with no doubt, say ADAC. That's what criminal into beyond reasonable doubt. And no. And the first say accused person I come before you, no. It doesn't mean say you don't have to prove your case against the accused person beyond reasonable doubt. And that's why even in court, what ordinary panimpo court, no. Court talk and the accused person can tell the court only
court.
Yeah, in court.
Court to mean
Dabi. And nuntina chapter 5 of the Constitution clear. It care about the fundamental human right. And mind you, that's how fundamental human right, no, inalienable. Inti, can be said. The hierarchy of laws. The Constitution is number 1.
So, I mean, because I law student too.
Okay, the hierarchy of laws. Hierarchy of laws. Emra, in the events of the Emra air twins and near. The Emu dupa a Constitution. After Constitution, Act of Parliament. Into OSP na a creation of law, statute, Act of Parliament, the criteria. Into to me be anywhere OSP betimi through sa act na a create OSP no. I bet me a bro Constitution so. In the emphasis say me was right in the constitution guaranteed under chapter 5 of the constitution. In fact, so okay article 33 of the constitution. Constitution they say right I mean will enjoy no. Ebi on point expressly stated in the constitution.
In the constitution.
Yes, but article 33 takes care of that. In the our right to be a universal right. Ebi in the constitution but article 33 takes care of that. I can enjoy those rights. In the Abame rights these are chapter 5 and trained
but won't mean na I mean but won't mean go cast right is am be me as OSP no be delay me time and
no and not constitution they can say if say who act I settle up no e ma to me say ye bibi e betietia me fa ho dia constitution dia ma me so I can go to court, the Supreme Court, to get the Supreme Court to strike down when I will act, because nothing in your act should run contrary to any provision in the Constitution. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Subset of
absolutely. And no. Enter make us a chapter 5 of the Constitution, no, a guaranteed inti say obia ye baby say I say opesa will force me. Some member before you by force. I mean, it cannot be. It cannot be because I have that right. Some make us a dabi member. Famiko court.
Na sade na amokasi supina no.
A court. A court. And from day one, I will start saying to time our judgment will be delivered in court. Nothing. There is no duty on me, the accused person, to say anything. Dabi. I can come and sit before you and keep. But I will say my bonnet. And you have to prove your case against me.
Maybe
the NSA, I will cast doubt on who case against me. The burden is always on the prosecution.
So in this case, options no doors, but the OSP decided to pick on the red alert one wanted. No?
Yeah,
or that option.
Yes. Into the act a guarantee, but of course I mean Ken lawyers already now on file there is a case at the Human Rights Court about Odikai declare the wanted be so Odikai declare the wanted
and then interest if there's a way out to proceed in court now absentia be on and I'm corner how it goes
can be done. I mean of course I mean the OSP thinks power be a wa betime e dia compelling nipa na amanaba but even a numpo no I mean compelling a suspect to appear before you by force no because nipa ni betime ba bet na wanim on cash and the OSP saying say ene Ken ba na say Ken ka say question bi obebusa me bi amen answer enunti adwuma o against Ken obejaya na
it's okay me fi
men kasa. Does that mean so be jai the oya against
Ken? Yeah, mean
fee. And if say obekasa ampo na say wunyaya, then only how go ahead.
I feel na wabesi me. I feel na wabesi masem na make am.
Rather than this drama. This drama.
Me no, I'm worried because where you're back, where you're forth, where you're back, where you're forth. Is there a process I bit me we or court because what's my can say you pa akwano ja koni aso ye ne be corner
because one thing we say nyan hu ne say obi obe assist in investigation a complainant. A complainant is bound to assist you in investigation, not the accused person.
Okay.
What you say? Okay. It is a bia. What can be bia?
Me na makokache OSP say.
Yes.
Yes.
You have the duty to assist in the investigation. Enya me waka asama fa me hono. Because I can come and sit before the OSP and keep quiet.
Yanko court mekasa.
Yes.
Ba de me si me.
E ha de me se me nkasa. Obetime go de makọ court kwa mekasa me nkasa. Untime nya me hwe. Because it's your burden. And I think rather than this whole drama no, if there is something concrete on the table, let's proceed because we need to get the money back. Rather than focusing on this drama name. Well, and Unim said the Constitution cry clear say infringement of my fundamental human right guaranteed in chapter 5 no, or say a past, present and even future. Even if I suspect any say on my here and I say be a OSP in future could bet my bibia a bit me fa who there I can go to court on that. And the now say the rights guaranteed under chapter 5 Charlie you serious and yeah you did the grow yes
another education here. What's the assembly of court? Human Rights Court.
Yes. Inti Ken lawyers they call human rights court say
nana ni lawyers o money OSP en dealing na sa case in emba boko na se court mi na be share na omo ye back and forth omo ko say dey
and say no say once the OSP makes any move no it is also within their right to also go to court omo free say
the right of their court
yeah omo court I think on the initial declaration of wanted any fugitive declaration omo the court say human rights court no should stop the OSP from ever going ahead to declare our client wanted. And at the earlier wanted way now or on the website court nation maninyi emfa emfree ho.
The court nebua.
Into a argument before court need the judgment that say 18th of this month.
Nano also could declare ni.
And the lawyers would know what to do. The lawyers would know what to do.
Asemna ye ko court no says ana onwe di court na ni man.
I know the maminja man the lawyers.
Okay. Me busa say who so okra na okase omo twen atemu.
Yeah, on the 8th.
On this matter of fugitive and then.
Yes.
It's okay atemu ni my obetima kwa head I dey say oh na atemu ni boss and say and I say what hours and we dey no and another area and the contest o ma dey.
On the contest.
Well,
it is something they would contest. Honestly, but I mean bottom line and they say o man say obi aye bone a yema mra no eni nipa ne eni say yesika bia kodi obi ho a yemfa mra kwan so na yenye we should stay focused. That's my whole point.
Okay.
And yes, I would be involved in the drama.
Okay, so that is why I love the words as a lawyer and then reminding your viewers and listeners yes stay focus. That is why me draw the Deputy Attorney General in and on the wound to me matter I'm going to talk about it. Oh, say,
video of one to me and Opie Bano, and Mon Fantoso Nian, me who the video no so, I don't know, the home fanana.
Oh, say, no, near Gianni. And near Gianni, only the Jones and Necro people. Moment Adriano, see on near now, no, let's see, hunger strike. On one elected of a barbonting. In two shepherd Pebiadio, now. Nam so be any Abramos and Giano public fast, because you have four. And you made a green salad. Oh, it is Obi. That is why Nameka seems say Newman Obi. Say, yeah.
Obi actually say Obi. The accused needs to be put under arrest before caution statement and then charged.
Okay.
Not always so.
Okay.
It is not true.
But it is also another way out now.
Of course, nipa no friend na say oba. Na based on ototo na no. Anyway, na u feel say was arrested na. You can arrest the person. What I'm saying is the claim say at every point in time the accused has to be arrested. Na ya charge no. And sana or say the accused must be put under arrest before caution statement and then charged. Because even caution statement no. Unim say ude we no man the class on caution statement. Obetma throw no comment also.
Caution statement.
Yeah, obetma throw no comment. But no say or throw no comment inti adwuma esi wo ho no. It the point I'm making is if we can issue criminal summons, tankers what me issue criminals without arresting people. Once it comes to criminal procedure, that point and the panel cannot be true.
Okay,
at least with an understanding of the law.
Okay, so Osei quickly, my break it. Some Paul de Soso.
Yes.
Oh, say Jack, don't drag your feet. Me, I say na me busan, but more dey yan man.
Omanti, won't me way ni.
Oh, Chema won't me no.
Yeah. In way and run you
I see.
OSP ejai no. Now to me say Bema. I am papa. But I'm not paying so much. I was saying party headquarters. Into young share and no party no share why you are to
the night.
Yeah, now open up and way and ra. In the best show and no pay and no
Jefam ko your board chairman mankwa or see nya kaso na Asempa infoni ni me hawana omunim na nyina no political chaskili ya mekano. You know, and honorable Anhwe also chair na ikuro we ne born say na obi also US na even teacher for pronunciation was your Windsor or a Canada rather. That was Ontario or say
Ontario, yes.
Windsor, Ontario.
Oh, Windsor in Ontario. Yeah. Okay.
And you also show but OTNT beya yenye me here some na nkosi 6:30 na yenye MPP ne odro safon so ade asem bi aba. I said, can you imagine? I did not speak to any radio blogger, friend, or even made any comment last Sunday. But in the evening, I saw this post. This is serious. please, this country where we are headed towards is not good at all. Obi akotra simon one can you know the beach at all.
Hey. I say no our right to rejoinder. Inti
say
onimomo na
blog abi a day sports blog.
A day sports blog.
No accredited one Sunshine Radio Online. No cause we boy.
I go to
Obi, who are you? Okay, so Obi. Back to your conversation. I think I'll finish with this one, and then Mama, that space now more to us. I want to reiterate that the law continues to be the law.
The law, yes.
Anna Moka say it should be seen as
being done. Justice should not only be done, but it should be seen to be done. Yes.
Okay, so on the basis of this,
yes.
Anna ohene nso ama minu di akwada ba akoko na nyima de enye ne dia ne say dana chenimu
sure.
So I say ho na yepese ikudu no dana chenimu obi anfa ba ko no obi anfa ba ko wo chenimu wi agana na wen say jija.
Yes.
Some people ko fafa na NDC ko fafa say oman no say jija.
Yes.
Into all level-headed persons in this country, i.e. political, religious, CSOs, media houses, the citizenry, opinion leaders, nananum, all of us should come on board this time.
Yeah.
Enough
is enough
of these attitudes.
Yeah.
Enough of these tensions. Enough of these avoidable perceptions of this one seems to be the law trying to show, I'll show you who I am, and if you do me, I'll do. Enough. We are all guilty of how the law has operated under various regimes. All of us, we are guilty.
Yeah.
The MPP should not be pointing hands, neither should the NDC be pointing hands. The sad aspect in this country is that yempresi yebesisa akọ adepemu. Yempresi bribia de yemfatu one any mfaso ya manyo semo mfaso. Now no there will be the 52, 54 million, 57 million, 200 million, 300 million, and no the pre-bill. And the end one say will be the 88 billion. That is not how we reason. That is not. They are the emotions. And Juma. In the nipa be high places. But that emotional intelligence no acquire issue. Ono issue na obetwa Ghana kra akwaje World Cup abakra. The facts so ono issue no obe block o ma onya access to go and lead Ghana and bring them munyam. Inti F1 NDC for mo we fonsa, MPP for mo we fonsa. Ghana for ye we fonsa. Ye nyina ka bebo mane e kro ba ko bia to din se Ghana the capital den kran. Ye nyina ye gusu aye we fonsa. Se ye ni amaya ho su se ya we fonsa na mane didi akoye se nipa akaka na to nipa de na. Ye ni beba ye ho so no. Na yankasa ya sha ase echichi ye ho ewe ekriti confusion. Abebu nkomo na me dipa no.
Yeah.
Me say anya careful MPP for we fonsa. NDC for we fonsa. Omamunu nyina we fonsa. Akaka kra bi na to ni pansa. Ije ni pansa ni bi ho a MPP ni no on sabet mako wura NDC ni enum ohun obaka se ogusu we fonsa. NDC ni no on sabet mako wura MPP ni enum ohun obaka se citizen no sa na be yew. Se ye do sam pempenso no dia. Yenti ase se Somalia chen chen se omo come the diom because abre no enibre ene nyoma ensem fata and e be pie or basket ni. That is where we will have regrets, and we may now understand and appreciate the value of the kind of peace
we are enjoying.
Me pese your commentaries no eye nyoma edin kabom edi ema hunu se unya public space to occupy ana unya yonkofa wa manyo se mu ana se dibia bi mu a ankontebo ba debi a nobody will stop any agency from going ahead to do within the laws of the land. They am rakwanso But say if we don't operate as such, and then we start operating anywhere, anyhow, any manner there, which clearly and visibly, and it takes a yamra so near far with the there, or minor, you nick a CB dayanim. Akumana ye prim no, a bufona asha mano, yaudena akaya kumana ma yesi and me fan maybe in Chichayawono is getting worse. And soon, if it is not cut shorter, it will get out of hand. Mesre. We have all been witnesses to various kinds of treatment that we've meted out to ourselves as one people. Dodona out of the law. Dodona, I am telling you that I am in charge now. Who the buy a new kurana? O boss, no? When your favor on anima, it doesn't matter your competence. Still be pure to get them. Oh, my no problem. We are sick. New politicians in Congo. Wherever you find yourself in this political space, in this business environment, in this mafia crooked situation, and you may be a year a interior a poor name. Oh, my no, minimum how people are now plotting evil like that on daily basis. And they be that may come to me because it is clear that we should know what time is it, because people now plot evil. So if you're a Bible student and you work closely with your Allah or your God, it will tell you the times you are in and the reason to be cautious. It's getting darker and it's scary. We need to think of the future. It's getting darker and it's scary. The order of the day now is jealousy, envy, backbiting. Now, that is Galatians 5:19. That is the order of the day now. That is the order of the day now. Our beautiful homeland country called Ghana, Akwaba. Where is Ghana? Where is our sense of patriotism? Our urgency to develop this country? Where is that sense of humility and respect for the elderly and for the children? Where is it? Where is that truthfulness, that honesty, that decency in terms of Kasa? Why have we accepted in Kontompo to be a norm? In Kontompo. Trodie. Why is it becoming a norm? Why? God bless our homeland Ghana.
And make her great and strong.
How do we become great and strong? With evil mindset. Lazy approach, partisan approach to all issues. How do we? It may catch an amosre. Omaya ukojina Kaneshi, ukojina Pantine traffic light, ukojina La Pasa, Minka Fini Wasem, do uko did ye ode. Omaya it may allow a Dr. Foku, Gender Ministry, National Security, ye the tube a show be a fum.
And you will be
Aquadaki twice the tube a channel from my penny winning. Ne akoto e ho speaker any mic. Ye nijina kwa ho ne de jijiska. Sa man no ne ye se ye chichiri no. Akwala n'anima ho na mana kata n'ani baako. Ahunu ne tia ba ne tia kakraka no. Sa akora no okoya omu no. Ye dina ko jina kwa nche ne akoto speaker ne ebetima sa akora no yade. Ani ye jiji 1 CD 3 CD utwam a na onyame adomo hyen bi emu kakra. No blackmail you emotionally. Ade a on pese obeye no. Na odi ahomte emfiri nyame. Enye papa emfiri wakomem. But eya tata na odi ama emfiri wakomem. Eno mo di ye me dodo. Tina na mani abre no. Because akomani bi ho a obi head na wo hwe o manim so onyame adom boni bi na we mu de. On bra o mo bre. Ti me kwa mama mpokua kodidi. Na mi so mi trimo de papa. We de me kwa ma de pa kodidi. We de trimo de papa. Ti me kwa ma shira no way. I don't know make a crowd the school fees no atiso. It's not right. What country are we building? In fact, say na obi. Say na President John Dramani Mahama obedi. Say na Nana Addo Dankwa odi. Na obi. Inti aduane a wato sifie ukwa odidi. Odidi ana. O fa yi ba ko bom ma mota no na wo hwan krom. Ukoto preko 200 cedis kwa kwa na santi wa chia no obawi 1 2 3 tuma fa de akanyina. En ontimi tumpo. It is an yepre, and yepre, and yepre, and yepre. Yebe Daniel Joe. Yebe Daniel Ja, and they be a demi can say, Nenchina Munukurana or Kobano, Obaji Franco Mayanka. See you Mokongu for many. Podu and Ancaneto.
na konfo
na wo a betre kosi se so wo oti ha wo dwa wonu what does it eti nyame hia me man Ghana onyame nkoso mboye ho ban na onkoso hu ye mobo na minda President Mahama so ase if you say they seem to be so deliberate about this gold board issue.
Gold board.
We heard the two for kan we heard the President Mahama kan we heard the Abasobo there that young energetic man or the two more on gold board we heard the finance minister supporting money and you good for the country. It doesn't matter your political standing. Let us continue to wish the rulers of this country for now. Let's wish them well. Because Obi and so they're like 1029. Yeah, we should say because Ambassador Ebinya challenges with export too. More export to Obi. Anyway, they say there. No.
I was about 6 cities.
It will be all about affect here. A balancing act too. Oh man, see from say trying so. No, what you want to say? Me now for no more minds. Look at how painful how people feel here. Hey, oh my! At the end of the year, cool. Now me do quite fine. So you can tell you ba normal. Now, unim normal. I try my business. Tiye dana se. Yeah.
Mine for na catch one is index.
Yeah. Yes. Ya dana se pa. Me say me benefit teacher say. We call pumper anka 2,200. I'm hovering around 1,620, 1,630, 1,620. Into the share that difference, no. So what I say, more mutual dollar rate for mu fee no so no. And then as the same back we see here, obi akoto a can say if you not turn if you what or say me sure or turn na ebi kai ana nipa ne ka say as of dollar rate the air corina no na ono so betua say dollar rate na ana we say ahye no na dollar rate no e hwa dia bana fi de unim de oka da bi o pegin wo ba ko no as da bi musmo ye krata ye kire say the rate of the dollar as of every
yes hotels na edge dollars no afi o munyina da na GCD
odi mirika baba ba GCD odi mirika baba ba G
because say ebia na ojewo $100.
Who the mirika be babaji?
So ojo $100.
It's about 980 or 920 oh baby.
In the affair no, say na $100 no, ebi anan the team no so ojo 1,500. In the say instead so still obeje $100 na be 9 something. After say $100 bill. In the oji cities so ojo 1,500 now. But one the cheat no. In the cities
we are him.
After ojo 1,500.
Me kind of crash say the joma ma ye no. Then anybody mirika be cities no. Obi a dollar shed them bi abekwa ku yaba. Sane friend obi a dollar shed them bi.
But I will say hotel for they should know say they cannot take all of us for granted. Man me argument they say. Now we $100.
Obi
$100 at the time na 1,500.
Obi I pray.
You see that same $100 near 1,000.
Obi
why then do you say rather say me to 1,000 and I bet you $100 no. O say if you win dollars bill.
You are going to
$1,500.
Yes, me be sure there. You are going to charge $1,000 every hour when your clients are in.
Yes.
I've heard the dollar no charges of that time na 10. I've heard after the dollar na ba be do be 4. Who heard him says Debbie.
You have a magic city. Magic 10. Magic 10 cities no.
You know, we are very Adeba kwa mestre man pay your car putting in measures to track most of the excavators Mestre say I walk that. Charles Bisumo.
Galam stop
I walk that. No more money nimbre. So I just more money nimbre. So I just say now more resources EPA for so.
But me I'm thinking say and no will be even more effective when government controls the excavators.
Hey, Minia. Hey, una carry. Public and civil.
Oh, Tobo. Say the Americans and the Enfant say, say okay Gold Board Act now. There is a part of the act Gold Board equipment financing and support mining small scale miners. In the Enfant say Gold Board to me Accra equipment there can pool one place. And the track carbon in now. In the here be said the a Greek force, a Greek mechanization center. No, here be our barber rent now. They are we are no assign.
Well, I pray.
I think that makes more sense.
I pray that the president will really keep an eye because one area of performing man and Nimunyamasa quatrash the fight against that illegal mining. No, on say on per problem. No, so Kasembi opposition crana fine or barbem. No, or say enya dia. or Bayan high, but Obeko, or for a timeline saying a day. I think it's come to the realization that enough forms are. So I say, and then the Maya manual semno, and a year day, and to do MPPC here. No, of course, it's a tapes are or position or kind, then Nebia or son. Yep, Yampa, Waka, but a crochet, you know. The fact that what Maka semi-crowd who says it's not applicable in times that we find ourselves. No, you might have gained politically from it, but the reality is on you now. As I say, you measured in so. You did it, and we should
but
not.
No, so the argument is when you come and you see the reality, do you publicly apologize to the people? And
it will be very, very, very fair. It will be very, very fair. Just like President as a President of Order, it will be very, very fair and honorable. Say, you better be home. Obi anyam from so. No. Obi anyam from so. Debbie, anyam from Obi. Anyam from so Obi. After all, you sebi unyanyame. Sebi unyanyame. So what I say, anyam from so say. Ebra na me wa position. Ebi am nkomo bi am di no. A far illegal mine. That's what I was expecting. The Sam George and all those. Yaba bem ya wose nyama bi o a. Afide emu nsheda nyet but we acknowledge that maybe excessive. Onipa bia no at a point in time you cannot always be tintin. As say do baby a obra o ho ase. Na nema be breed me dey Ekosimo. I end here. Na
but I also think sir, in as much as president through a public posturing and commentary, issue commitment to want to fight illegal mining. I think we have to step up a bit. You know,
slow down.
Yes, and make sure so we are a bit more aggressive because our distraction now. I think Erastus assign share another video be with the page. It's incredible. And we need to step up. We need to step up a bit.
You to the fight against. That's why I catch Amakufibua, honorable minister, say the blue water gate to the blue water reserves and the sea water gate to the Mr. I don't believe in what they are doing. Also, a whistleblower. That's what Naobi. When I was younger, me by more information. Me some shot at the uniform. I mean, identified. That's how put me to danger. No one come your honu any damn parimony uncle for information. There will be no baby a crumfoshe. Near Unipa buying. Okotre baby a crumfoshe. Near Unipa buying. Now what be that? Okotre baby. Hey, Jennifer Queen, Mitchell. I'm sorry, they be my Bible from me. So I feel so we should draw attention. Say, you're on pepper spray or traffic light.
Sir,
no mama coin, sir.
The pepper spray name in tea being penny semda. Se kind of news and go for ton, se kind of.
Let's almost stop. That's only
se kind of plier names, and humbasa.
Now, me driver, no.
Yes.
Say, I'm not saying that traffic no be to us on the back. You're running my traffic on the traffic. Also, who need me paragone? But you be jiram now.
And it's so dangerous.
Any question? So,
I do pepper spray.
I pepper spray talk. Anina, moon check my. Moon check my. And yes, so risky. And after his most in Nigeria for us, say, she Jane anybody the job.
Niger for
Jane anybody Adrian almost show crown. Moon you move you on them. Ewo kawo kudi ono. Jenny any by Adrian. Okay. Njiesra most traffic lights no. Actually, I admire Jennifer Queen birthday.
Oh, Jennifer Queen.
Anna, now there's no Kankambodu.
Bright.
Ne birthday.
Pure FM. Wow.
We wish him belated.
Kejuanan Kasa, Eric Sedubo, he said, Bobby, I didn't know mine is part of the pork gang. Oh. More pepper, more oil. I am in. Kejuanan Kasa. Your mind there. Oguru. Wajidi you Oh. Producer Obi, hope you're doing well. Please, how is our brother and friend Pauliando doing? We want to hear from him today. Did his fufu promise was his fufu promise fulfilled? If not, I'll sponsor the two of you. Nanahin Aboko.
Pauliando also an interesting character.
Oh, I mean, you're the star of this whole wound to me detention issue.
No, Pauliando now on to the bus. No, also so I can drama so power. Obi o timi ye interview na wa so siri na wo say.
O yam do say obankra ha entontoma we ne sa fufu kwanya bi ni. Akra modu anyi na watch.
Na do be ticket wo ka za no. Be say ja park. Oh my goodness. Ya fasa kwanya was zobi. Na ya papa despite
yes,
and also in his bid to open up yes, also in his bid to open up the system or yenyoma ebeboye then as on Dr. Ofori-Atta and the entire group and one regular person who advertising one's Kingdom Estate.
Yes.
Ya chia omunyina one yafo ni the entire East Legon Executive Club no.
Samara.
And Samara so Samara Pharmacy.
Samara na ne dan fe BCA.
Kwan no mutu ni kwan no.
Apart from ye ko hin fa po ne hu ni dan o.
Techiman. Yeah.
E dan ya wasi wo Techiman.
Now beka no waja alpha to zu dan wasi wo ne. Eva Ghana for do no mo kom kro mama ya de pa.
Because alpha
ana me nipa na obedwa no wa akire wo no okwa hafo a you know so kutu ere kubuku no
yes young guy no
okasa because akwa no be we o se o dabi komna o fi kromo ba unim ko se o be we
guy ni sia me airport and now the constraints in the map
o the map
why map no dey ache no se obi one constraints e ha nyina atoko ha we mu nyina atoko ha in the Erikopoku there he is gone
Erikopoku ubetime to Erikopoku
eba I know that from team eba primary school is
on the show from make chero ezi wa mecha Alhaji Collins down there omo yeso omo challenges with the Hajj no
videos say free oba say they real they actually nkwe
Alhaji Brana omo ne me bon komo Alhaji Collins down mecha
say na videos ne real videos they actually
so let me also announce officially enipa 4 and I obvious say na me adma the New Patriotic Party for now or
for the flag bearer
contest, and then I'll come to the chairmanship, then maybe your general secretary. There are 4 flag bearer hopefuls. No, the number 1 who's been there before, Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay.
The number 2 who tried and lost, Saba back him, Honorable Kennedy Akompreko, Japan.
Okay.
The 2 new kids on the block, former education minister and member of parliament for Bosomtri. Dr. Osei Educhum.
Okay.
And then we now have the newest kid, Oba, with that fire on the block in the person of
Dr. Brian
Echampo.
Yeah. But I hear Honorable Boatie Jakon was confirmed.
Okay, confirmed.
Yes.
So Honorable
Boatie 5 for now.
Confirmed. So that's the bid. I know, sir, by timer, yes or more baby. Now, if you come to the general secretary position,
no, for
chairmanship position, it's obvious. It's John Bodu Esaba.
But for national chairman. Okay.
It's now declared. Say. Era Amwakwata,
former road and highways minister, or for national chairman. Okay.
You know, we don't know whether chairman won't to me.
That was declared. He's made that public.
Okay, so he's declared.
Yeah.
So about quarter chairmanship bid.
For national
so
chairman.
be anywhere stop on.
Yes.
Okay, so for now, these are the 3 personalities on your motive for that national
for national chairman.
Yeah. And then again, when you come to the general secretary position, the old Inan Kasano or Hono Ebese Jina. Lawyer Justin Kudia. Lawyer Justin Kudia original. Obi. Then new entrance. Chairman Lawyer Honorable Dr. Kokufu. Also
Chairman Lawyer
Dr.
Honorable Kokufu. Oba for General Secretary.
General Secretary position. And there were 3 other people also but almost confirmation and I know who
no but so far the dear matete Justin Kodia Frimpong said Henry Kwabena Kokufu Eugene Boatie entry Sube former
deputy minister
Isaac Kwame Siama sports youth and sports the name of Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid is being bandied around. But I don't know so I confirm it. But Onon Sudin is making waves. Another person who I confirm it, Honorable Sylvester Tete. Former
General Secretary.
Botiano English
MP.
MP.
A chairmanship no.
Yes.
And chairmanship, former Greater Accra Regional Minister plus former Interior Minister, member of Parliament. Yes, chairmanship.
Or for national chairmanship.
So
okay. And Edina Amebo wanti Madru Sylvester Tete.
Yeah, Sylvester.
That's number 6.
That's General Secretary position.
Yes. And so him Dr. Charles Dramena.
Oh, so Okwa Ibido.
National Treasurer, Dr. China.
Okay.
Their friend Dr. China.
Oba.
National Treasurer.
Okay.
And also Matiso interested in General Secretary.
Okay.
And Ukrom ni Paul Chumberema. So okay.
Hey, Doma East. Yeah, Doma.
Yes.
Doma.
So also Lusui ni seat no.
Chum Lusui.
O man ne kwabna asante.
We dey unim. I just said no. Me say a crew from NDC MP and no but yes. Ni pay frame say a crew from your Ashanti region. Na another me say go Western North. I say now my mistake mo artwork no. Oni pa na oba mon check bi na. Na me say Azuma. Na me say Azuma no say there be Pacho mun check bi.
Azuma na we no so we need with a difference of 1,500 votes for the first time in the history of the constituency after na NDC. Inti Paul Chumberema Elusu Doma East. But Mate say ono so show interest in the general secretary position.
So national women's organizer.
So they straight 3-horse race. Inti
enya 3-horse race. Oni fa ba ko be fa was 3-horse.
So 3-horse race means nipa miensa na ye front runners. In Hawa Kumsin, Katrina Blema Feku, and Karen National Deputy Women Organization no Sadia. Bibi Sadia.
Be careful Sadia men no.
Edine ya den Bibi Sadia.
No e dey no e dey party.
Oh no ye deputy to KJ4.
No.
KJ4 deputy. What's the KJ4 deputies mean?
I know man active crowd.
Oh, ba ko ye Mimi Dako. Mimi bi I think Mimi Dako.
Ebi ye careful Mimi Dako the food and drugs. Food and drugs.
Also Mimi Canadian.
There be na twi free mu jano bi an ko fa ye. Boys here o ma be
Mimi bibi. Mimi Dua, right? Mimi Dua.
Ono so Kobi.
Kate deputies me no. Ba ko ye Mimi Dua. And ba ko ye Sadia. Ajia Sadia bibi.
Okay.
But Ajia Sadia na eba for main national women.
Okay, so obi ebe to aso that but mama mo nipa miensa we abaso me say almost on daily basis for the past 3 weeks, you know. Omo ho nsem ba KGL me so omo pen, you know.
Yes.
Abaso body e command pa so na me hu say Nick
Petroleum. Hey, Danso Abiam.
Nick your friend is saying
Nick Danso Abiam.
And now ba crowd be make be as we me Nick was saying
no Nick Petroleum and no sign war
Nick Petroleum
Nidia. Oh, Nick Petroleum and do Nick Petroleum filling station bia ba ko Danso man. Nidia. And no sign war port way no your friend is saying. The port at the end crowd is saying Ghana link sign Nidia.
Okay, omo no me say omo nya bas when our own Zoom Lions so.
Yes.
Me say what training shim call?
Yes, Nigeria.
3
is Zoom Lion Nigeria.
And other African countries. And for
me, I think this is what should excite every Ghanaian. Say when your Ghanaian companies building branches in other countries, then we are on course in building multinational companies. We don't have so many of them. And we need to deliberate about building multinational companies. We should be deliberate. I mean, when they get it wrong, we correct them and we move. The idea should not be so, okay, when you be wrong, it let's nail him. Be down and kill him. No, it's not proper. Until they get it wrong, we correct them, we move on. They will say, we move on, let them enter other countries, create jobs in other countries, now return the Emra Ghana. Nah, boy. It should not always be and Ghana. How can Ghana possibly compete with a country like South Africa? When all your big companies in Ghana are South African companies, you can't compete. We should also go out there and bring money back into
Obi no malice after the foku akasa o say bone be mpa na waye mintia afuni de bia da me na da no na also so aheda and the map na be too many or say we live to fight another day foku Albert I'll come back
yeah but man
but that's it mo say no kotoko league no ye wi
league not ending.
Local league.
No, ending. I got one match. I got one match.
Local league
between Nations FC.
Almost bad way.
Oh,
Nations FC.
Papa, if Papa no walk no. Our filling station. Your friend is saying.
ono no majeja na amana be fa kotoko ana na kotoko team no mo
papa most papa chei bibi Dr.
Chei ede na mo kan sana
team the nations
no ba da be ono be fa kotoko wako
a league na between ono na bibi any gold stars
na mo so le mo ye bidie
omo mienu mu ba ko na beti
na media ma na kotoko na aso mo
hwan omo da form na has body omo nga kotoko kwa ye close kakra
ba has so
zia de enkoyi has a power
the has no power bet pa kotoko
omo da fourth
na ye omo ni wumpo
na fourth ya
na fourth na wo ka woni agisa has na wo ka na wo da four has da four has
na kotoko da third
na wo ka has da four has da four na has ko muni boot
in the nations na Bibiani Gold Stars.
Na we dey no mo dey buy sika na say omo dey ball boy.
Bibiani Gold Stars say mining company revive here. And omo discuss him. They are good, they are comfortable. Omo and the nations and so papa no one nice stadium.
But omo in sound a crowd Ghana league in you. Bibiani all nations.
And yeah, all nations a university of Florida. We Nations FC. Dr. Kwame Chei.
Oh, we go you.
Now we omo last match omo yes a team made say Brakesi United.
Why? Abraham Kesi anaze Abraham Kesi.
Omo say dey Baseke All Stars.
Enzimana.
E won Zema.
Na say na omo tu adura show mu.
Baseke All Stars bro. Omo bo referee na ma. Chale Asempa. Oh, Ekosiisen is a high Asempa FM. Syntax tank say yem phantom name say tank papa in the Ghana for nyina age atom. I di nsuo gum a syntax tank. Guarantees be a ope syntax e will be at the mouth. Inner layer ope say double, triple, quadruple inner layers. As many inner layers you want syntax e will nyina be at the amount. And Kai say when it comes to your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank now I can a strong, a tough. Tank need a papa no. There were over 300 agents nationwide. In this episode of that tank a free a while. 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. Omo bo mo homode pa MNC Logistics and Supply Limited and so they asem de ena enam MNC Logistics and Supply Limited or say if you are looking to start a business or revamp your existing business, then your logistics partner is here to supply all your procurement, import and export needs. Inti nioma wo hia dia hye wadwumanim kena nyinara say general goods, product, equipment, nioma bia. They are there to help you. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Inti omono ombema competitive rates and omo the nioma be free across the globe and their baby open country bia say China, Germany, Holland, Turkey, Russia, Dubai, baby on befa nioma no ede US, UK, baby on befa ede abrel. Now we so they are share with you manim kama. Timely delivery, nioma no be bounce so they will be in optimal condition and they are ready to serve you the phone. It was 0302 551 918 0302 551 918. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited, guaranteed satisfaction. There omo boa Ghana for pa omo enu won di dwuma no di won ho adanse too much intimon channels na mo ne won enko di dwa by popular request enra ena enwumre no chairman Wuntumi Iyoko for finally having met bail condition omo de etu dwa no Iyoko for Ejai from one custody say on Kofi as and when they need him no on beside tonsa afrenenti say independence day and Quebec say finally the battle has ended. Paul Yando Ekasa Emma NPP wa Ashanti region osaye aid to chairman Wuntumi. Paul akwa bete saying
Obi me to bro
na ye kase wakodu Kumasi ana
will be a friend of my brother and who free her. That means we just tell my house.
Oh, okay. And the chairman, that's one kind, huh?
I, or
na enra ye no na ye hwe videos no I say na chairman are very weak ultimo say I say nshada ankoye den no ka kire mo say eto no inside ho
obi dey kind wa me fa asuda kese pa emma wa bo modern papa na you said ya gadia mekano democracy ayafa to ya mutu tebeko nanim na ajihin ewo ye maimu na obia so benya ahotoso ewomu a ehia pa se ye nyina no ye beboa na eho asem bia no yetimi aka ama na wie peyo obi waya de nyame obeshira no omai enda wati papa entani awokan no finally the battle has ended. Freedom no wenya ba na kunimpie so ayeye nyina yedia obi yeda wase na te said ya obi say ya ye nyina no enra yehu bie ewo mu no mo de se mu hu wo TV so me de na me gina ne nche pa tema hu wo su say ya he yokofo ko mu kuna mayo obi yokofo nko mu kuna mayo
sir.
Oh, no one care. Obi chairman nine power pega said ya entimi enye no. Nensa ne hu wusu se ya. Eti ben kon. Eti wo didi fa ko hwem ama ne fa ma ne rumu ta no a. Obi die ben na obenya wom. Eti ben na obenya ewiase ye ben eti ben kon ye ya. E wo se ye de ye nua tutanku we mu de ne fa wo ha mu. Te ma wuntumi ampa. Na no wusu se ya wo de se na mo hwe wo TV so mi de mi gina ne nchen ne nan ne nsa mina wusu ta na me koye ontimi kran traffic o se po me sisi me donko oh obi ya di papa na bro ya di na bro
na o se eden se o ma na aduane ani anas eden no mo de ye no eden no ka kire mo o se den no mo de ye no inside
the idea no there won share dan kan specifically
okay
but me no mienu ye hunu a te say dia wo hu ye ya wo bisa hu asemi me dey na me tin nten kese am say de ne ko share down blow bi mo te say o wo dey say en wo puntunu ho oh obi ya on ka sai on ka deported no a ye dey here no there but ne sem kayem ne body language ne wo no an kasa senia o de sesia bibia no atesa every time
na ye report bi say ono aka say oko hunger strike in the only di eno na ma na ye mres anana
obi say arehu say yokofo edane ne maame dane ne papa dane ne yire dane na busu apani ena omu na say omu ko na ni baabi e wo na obi arehu say wo a minimum what chime kwa boni so say ya kwhye dem wo de adane so bia na wo de ade akatakata wani mo bi wan ka bedi omo de ade akatakata omo no na yokofo no minimum amra mo sa ayi no a wo mo ne won kasa o omo ne won kasa ena omo ba omo de ade akatakata omo anim enti wo de ade adane na ebre no wakata na anim enti ebede no wadi enti for 6 days na ekipu no obi papa ya ndidi o when did it? Let the other say, yes, literally all the way. What I say, if you are near stretch all the way. And you come Kunamay. Fedia Maya Chairman, Fedia Wire Chairman, Pan, the who was say, ya, and the name, a dear Banku.
Na ene oko party office no ukojano.
My party office will be. Na me mi we tira ye hwe akito ne ma woni fie.
Oh, okay. Ba say oko party office no why lively kakra o na asa
na say obi for the cameras dey obeye bibita. Be say kra say why we peja nta ho no say no atamisi ye bi. Ehun die ko wie.
Alright. Boy under the obekunde pa. It's not just that you know in an for the camera. And go yes.
Oh, sir, or per se, amount for your confidence to say, I hear kakra. But me na, and when you yɛne ne tena ase akɔ ofie anɔpa me sa akɔ hɔ kɔtɔ no no deɛ ebia na ɔde ba party office obi ɛyɛ o tina me bɔ waba so sɛ asɛm yi wadi akira me ehu de akɔ wie what you say charges no so a yɛde abɔ no so no woyi ano ɔse nsɛm bia ebisa ne bia no wɔkae se cars ya ɔse cars na yɛ ne dia eti de ɔse ne car ayira no ɔmna ne hɔ ɛyɛ ne dia ɛna bosia no so wagye na bosia no so no ɔne bank fo no na ɛwɔ transaction what you say ansa na money laundry no so mo ka no so no mo freeze account no ɔse mo freeze my account eti de wo mu a mo feel say eye illegal money abroni crows e wan crow de betu mu a mimi yiye no omo nkyere na ono susu onyia no eti wo be hu say at the end of the day no eye mafia work bia na ye no akeke oti afie because some am okay what has happened to anti money laundering ayi na wo bank ho no obi disika kesi ekotuma bank eyifo no atimi ni cross checking ni di nkomo ansana ya why anyama nti mo purchase all this one na samra no according to them want one dey apply one so afa ni apply wo wi ati mu ana ya
meaning say sa questions ni nyina deputy agent ne be ka say nsem way na ye toto na no wo ho no chese na no kre omubusa no mayi ni nyina no
yi no on say of course CID ho no so oya galamse
yes
what me nya galamse me papers me di adwuma ni what say work of forest reserve akoye what me ko mu say work of ensu akose what mu evidence amako say ensu obi a mo famra papa ni innocent o obi chema won to me innocent just that we MPP ni or do MPP it ye fanin forward time ene awon hie mu but e wiase mu ayewe ewiasima obi yewe otini ni na mane edoso etu awrade yi ni free ni nyina mu
ba deputy agent ka say nioma na omu investigating on ba kon so ye fraud ne nso so omu busa na
da be fraud wa fraud hwan
sana na deputy agent
it Bobby baby e de wa kwose no de ensema kase ni die hu ene e be ka tu so oti ase baby a mu ne kwan ya fa no edi na kwa kwose o ya nkata nsem na hu na nkrofo a e be ka se na o ade ketewa we na wachi nipa kwose muta na ade we kakraka ato ne se eti oti akeka die hu ni nyina no eto no so se ne be ya hu be ya nkrofo ahi but me ka che o se chema wuntu mi say the new person nyema mo ka fa no hu nyina no at the end of the day obehu ne se enye no kre.
Very well. Enti okachiro mo se omo so onsan mra ho bie wa na anan de onkan.
Eno so onkan ba obeka akobie.
Okay.
Obeka de wakobie but he is ready to show up ane day bia no omo be frɛ no. Eno tin na ya no. Se obi ono ananti akosi ID ho de. Enye den na mo fa kwamboni so say echi no kwache ba bi sa. Because mo frɛ no time bia no a obeba oye law abiding citizen ya ombumra so ena obumra so oti ase obumra ejimradi into hadenti na mo be ni say
in the uka MPP for na ka se sa nneoma we ye koso nyina no mo document ato ho na daachi bi MPP cyber power biewa mo nso mo ne NDC for no be chia yam uka omo a e wo sa adwen ne ho
obi so we dey obvious what testimony no what no yeah look over there all her omo the mattress and the go bu amom o ti ase mattress be the time to mo we omo the mosquito net be this omo to aka won
na je wono say yemfa nche no mining tumpon ko enim de unim yemfa nche
obi nyese yenum ye fanke na wo sheda susu dibone ema wo nua fa ho hihia mu te ya enye na ne ye fe no oti ase enye na ye nyina bilibu se e wo se ekono ba wo de fa ho de a ne ye nyina so ne ye fa ho bi oti ase ye nya fa ho na ye draw a ne ye nyina no e bedu da bi ne nyina ati ase so ya ye ho ache ya be de ye nko civil way no na mo ye nyina
Poliando, that's it. Now, fufu no, wasa obana still, I do kodi why?
Obi, let's do it, Papa. What's my working? And now, okay, and that's what you mean business.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
what do you want to mean connect?
Mate.
Men connect.
Mate.
That means Wednesday. Well, and you may say you want to win the fufu man in the answer, my food. Ochinary. Yeah, fine, share when it's the bed 12. Where are we then? 12 to
12 here. 12 here. Why? Yeah, 12 here.
You want to mean ko
Mate means so. Why? Means so me da se pa nya me sha Poliando and ye ten kan. Kasama former MPP wa Ashanti region and Namotesi and Edin Komo. He's been one of the stars, you know, in this whole to detention debacle. You don't know Eddie come on a number of occasions. Very interesting to talk to. Ekosiise Suni. But CBG at the PAPS aba. PAPS no Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. PAPS. The omu Kenyana say oye juma within Africa or business partners in other African countries. Nama ye juma we through time amu be payment we tua mo hoka ebia nipa no Nigeria omudi naira Ghana ye cities. And mostly what we do is say we here intermediary currency and mostly dollars. Na odi tua ni paneka. But see a paps ye abano. O Ghana how bet metua ni paneka in cedis. Na ono so aje in naira ewa Nigeria. And you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. No long wahala. Where a Pan-African, within African Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. It is a solid intervention. And a CBG, Akofa Aba. In the CBG, say, Okoye branch Biya Ghana ha. You can enjoy from this fast and reliable service. Once a payment, I'm a business partner in another African country there. This is a platform you can use. So won't be biase afre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. You can talk to us as well on social media, Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly Twitter. Na only estate. Your email address and so talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Toothpaste we use soon. So say Kale charcoal toothpaste. Then you have to check your toothpaste again. Kale charcoal toothpaste, yeah, papa, for so many reasons. One of them, and I say, yeah, the BDA, unim the BDA, ya inkane, near the BDA frabo the tree. Now the boa pim so now the future say so wine because BDA was some properties more a bacteria every wenum and a boansu bad breath and mouth odor a yinina every ho our natural properties a year juma papa men Canada and is a open whiter teeth open fresh breath open so reduce dental plaque open healthy and strong gums now so prevent a cavity from your mouth here Kale charcoal toothpaste bidie ye tie de bidie na ye sa toothpaste we FDA agiatum say bibia ye kama for adults it's recommended for you and children from 6 years and above ubetimi eyusu. This is another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Call them on 0246 864 798 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. And there is some other good news in Swa. Was a menemo eche. More interested in leadership. Upeso ye kendini. The University of Gold Coast say leadership is not about position. It is about wisdom at the helm. Into the next Great Leader Summit 2.0 Eba, the next Great Leader Summit 2.0, where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, into your Dr. Gideon Titi Ofe and a Dr. Mensa Otabel and a Ekasa at this summit. Amazing stuff. And they would share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Theme, no? A wisdom at the helm of affairs. Date a 21st June 2025, you need to be there. University of Gold Coast. The next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Don't miss this for anything. 21st June 2025. Time near 9 a.m. Venue, University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, and was Spintex Road. Open register call titiofei.com. Okay, the titiofei.com/event. titiofei.com/event. And sa summit when you share that year ama business executives, visionaries, entrepreneurs, public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. You need to be here. When you see some leadership qualities in you, go there and let's hone those qualities. No, and you have to be there. Don't miss out on the next Great Leader Summit 2.0, 21st June, and Baswo. Yankon tie we emraye ba. Ebejafo ne betena se near the discussion segment, no. At times we'll deal with all the vexed matters after this short break. Stay with
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello, kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Every mosquito study run away.
Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bills set bray. Na beji loan na. wonfa bibia sia wo collateral anase deposit wo hia mu bia enti afetie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e wo 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390 na wetumi achia wo bills Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene numunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama na me si 32 ni na aguso.
Enkane no ani ama me ndu bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me thank you emo dufo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na dien tank na meta me high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu oni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana
Afwe Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa if
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua, wolam ya wuya, oluma tuna song to me, ayani dani, I want to do
Sami sorry no pa. Kel chako toothpaste na me de twetwe me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Eya wanwawa me de Kel charcoal toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel charcoal toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel charcoal toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twetwe yense no. Asan ya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel charcoal toothpaste mu no. E ma si ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne san yi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom cafe, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwadi nka to ya to mo.
Oribo! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode esempanado. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode esempanado. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie na ma yenamu nyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso medin de Osei Bonsu wo adwentra your WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 se utien a wadwenche no fabrain mejemre akan ni nyina amamo 0548 443 523 that's our WhatsApp number officially for Ekosiisen enti odo messages ne faso a mekan amamo we say obi wish my boss Tassa a happy birthday Obi dinu no Tassa a happy birthday na woda nti happy birthday to you Mr. Tassa. I don't know if it's a Mr. or okay, I don't know if say and I say madam nti Tassa it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you and have a fantastic birthday celebration. We say Obi, by popular request, one of Poyando's interviews should feature on Friday's audio voices you play before the show starts. We beg the team to feature it for us. Godi Ewotema. Godi Paul has been the star. The interview I have been waiting for all day, Obi. Paul Yando, he's too much, Obi. Listening to you live as always from Dallas in Texas, somewhere in the US of A. Now, there is a communique issued by the concerned youth of Achim Sejimanse. Now, omutremo we know akwa necessary because of the imminent destruction of the Etiwa forest through illegal mining activities. Now, oma title communique no Etiwa forest under threat. And the Omu issue this particular communique. First paragraph, like I say, we the concerned youth of Sejimanse, representing our chiefs, farmers, traditional leaders, environmental activists, youth groups, and civil society organizations, hereby issue this powerful communique to register our unwavering opposition to the illegal and destructive mining activities being planned within the sacred Etiwa Forest Reserve. It's a very interesting communique. So we share one sa esha siena. It's signed by the concerned resident of Achim Ebuakwa. Berima Okurupi Botio Dankwa. Oye ohinia owo Sejimase ewo Etiwa. Miene no eni enkomana na unkwaso.
That's him.
Na apomu yedie.
But Daruma.
Na Etiwa forest na ene say yewura forest name a edan na ekoso what happening edan na ekoso of forest name
Ira me da seburu echia oni wetifo nyina Etiwa forest ye ani ewedi daso ye oda chi papa bi no enne
Asempa FM
abusiwie Etiwa forest dane na adane infuturo de kire se enipa de ompe egu corporate no akoye ne ompe sika koko ya wo funta mo sa no na ne ekoso no openi aunti se ye etiko ma mi manfo no onwudi yawo
Asempa FM.
Nko fu baby to me be Russia mu eye ne ompese. Yetimi ya tebe e kwa bi no ayem faso. Eri baby okwa wu na ne kasa kwa okwata ma kan kwa onte. Onu ko no kretu. But the see ane de community ya hu se ya hwani ya dance ya nangu abonten. Eni nti yanso ne ebeye bia ne ebeye ene se ombeku nyina akona da hosa. You be queen. If you pre, you cost you pre da.
I just say nipa bi nso asia sorry a won pesa te wa no fire ni on pe me am wo krom ha enam ostaje fo mo tie for pani so odi ma bedua krom asa me hwe krom aso no mo mama ne mi wura no so no ti ma wura no ono so so a mo na mane eti ye koya na ye bai minia
na cha se de mu kan nyina ne se omo a eye adwuma wo forest ni mu no omo any more katana so much them so more license to come and either mine, explore, and now some baby did you maybe wo forest ni mu ana.
You know me that's it. Akra Bible say we ye papa we ni rental. Aden obi be lances and obi be hu ohin na okoye adwuma no be dwane and na say all make fear make be nchire ohin. Opie ni ho awaye sade no. Eti krono no ho boy. If it's a woman for it, I call no one to candidate. What done no good to? If you could in auction, you know. If you pay good for it, over 4,000.
But say, open say nipa 4,000 the gun renim.
Then I make a show.
Ah, more year Juma.
Oh, yeah, Juma. A big midnight, a big say that. Who is that? I say one. Enkono ufa krobi so no kopie krobi so ufa krobi so no kopie krobi so but Sejuma say the main gate to the forest aka betimi akoka kra sana ebedu ba bi no boitina ananti akobe bi ampese mu kubia Sejuma say the forest the fie pe and the house no bia timber kwan no forest reserve ne nipa bi on ba yi adwuma bi on yes on the box site near the other ne kwan ni no more from pet ya pam me ni e keke dia e bush e can say road
okay but do I get the feeling say omo a eye adwuma wo reserve ni mo no say before so mbe room no mo ba nananom nan so e de betum anim say license aban de amaye ni se eye adwuma eno de mo betem ho ase mo makoye adwuma
akwara eno no o kan ne mpanifo license na de aban mpanifo betrase ahwehwem na say oyewura osaje fo beti ase dia na dey no dey na obi ehu because no no be secure say proper arrangement and agreement ebe yejuma ebi ayekrom ye we na mo be ya fine na bibi say PNC mo de mutu sa na mo be kom kroma ko di musika na yo ye bre employee sen enuboni a uchia obi a aso wabodam no more dam oboa ahunte ensu aye no mu nsu bi a achi say papa ignefi do be amiensa na nan no etu oni enani nyina emabiem enne kroma ye kan body ye no more is it 50 cedi 20 cedi
because mostly no na challenge no ne say na say ohwe Minerals and Mining Act na say aban ema company be license na asase na wakwakotu mine ne woso say bia amanfo afu a omo no baye ne ade woso nioma bia ewo economic value bi woso a e wo say wotua compensation nti ano no obekọ akwakohia ohene ne manfo na manya evaluation for ababe value nioma na motua compensation is a process in na mo fam but when asase bi dey say etiwa say ya enye baby amodo afu amanfo no baye ne ade ewo so a then se company no ma mehumu a once I ukra na license no obehumu a yes for social harmony ni ade no by mremu pa no fi say wo so obabehumu ansa say when your license
asase enye abandia abanhwe so
absolutely
asase no eye ochimewura na ne dia
yes
eni nti kwambia so no say me a me da no say no mukohu ochimewura kra na obefre se ne be ya obi betia ko ho a o nipa weerum de won aba say ni ano no so be wente na ye school dan ni ade aye ye neme o mo be say amamu eti mo hwe na nkoko obi ani obi ankoye
yeah
sa but we dey begin see if I told me about Roma be interview bebre
na we no omo e won wura nim no Individuals we are where companies and kasa na woman wo mutu.
Enye company.
We enye
individual. Afre na ya prepare. In the company bi nso e na mo akire. Onyi ohun adi. Enu nti kwa na ama e kan na ama eni abremo. If so kan ta no be hu anu nhim.
Yeah. We want to make sure we communicate. No more say we call upon the government of Ghana, the IGP, the Minerals Commission, and the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, traditional authorities, and all relevant stakeholders to immediately halt all mining-related activities in and around the Atiwa forest. Declare Atiwa a national park to guarantee its protection. Ensure inclusive and transparent consultation before any decisions affecting the forest. Yes. Invest in sustainable alternatives, ecotourism, research, blah, blah, blah. Strictly enforce environmental laws and honor international commitment. And we are strongly calling on the government to intervene immediately to resolve this issue to avoid any uprising by the youth and local community. As traditional leaders, no, say they were your friend is saying, yes, Edin Ewumui. Mono as a him for no take a decision, say, Etiwa holiday no go area, and more be a mahwana.
And chair Eko State Council. I must ask him, we didn't move in day. And okay, I am for one, maybe when you find me for him, I had a sebre. We're done and also on print because new print.
Okay.
I don't know print. If you are going to be a say, Nadia, better. So, say, Penny Okano, on better, no need to I'm a piano and you're my papa be a few more badia. And I don't know, can be able to say, oh, I don't know, maybe I say an attitude.
Basa say, a basa ye follow the Amuke, say, Yenshe na yemmo forest ne ho ban na just say omudi ni my papa kra na e ba be si school ni ade kra en wo se yema kwan mo ko forest ni mo ana me bo
so kakra mi ni say ye wo enkonko so pro ba bi se nyina hin enum ni ade
okay
so on we aduma o
yes
but me hu say it say people that so na agreement near property no on pentem enye bibia enye enwane eme ade baako
okay
but when na on we ye dey say people papa bia na tinti on ye dwane it won say niam
Asempa FM
on
yes
if you say on be ya mi chidi ye say yenku on say no wo bra won ye proper arrangement
no
yensu on say no bibia beda din even ko nyina nya enua na nkasa kra ne nua bia na ombu me ma call site o ma sheba call
okay
entino ahanu mi hu yon person ye e dey see ani there you say enough is enough
wow mate inti se ba se mo communicate yaba out se aban entu anamon bia ocheman rua ene nananom amaka no eden na mo be
ene dey 2 minutes na be free rua
okay mate enti ye be hwe na emre pam ni ye be se ba be din komo bio why
me that
yenso ye da
sepa station here station there
high Asempa FM
Asempa okay
yes
Asempa Adabraka
yes Adabraka edadwe wo yi hakwa ye hin kokomlemle mo me kokomlemle
kokomlemle
yes kokomlemle
yo
enti
that
yeah that's it why
yo
fantastic enti
omwaye no suppose
mate berima okurupi botio dankwa oye ohene a wo segima ase I no etiwa ena motese ene no edi enkomo enti they are not very happy because etiwa forest are a heritage for the people there no onslaughter forest no ekomu no ese wani ensa wo ka kire just we obese gala for time ne say boys no deforest no omu deforest na nya easy wo omu adi mu nnua nyina ama mo sisi ano ura forest ne baby a ayese desert anwea na wo behu enti etiwa forest na ekọ esa ena nananom ahwe hu se chale wan kasa wutiri hu a yebetime yiwe bone ena afi o ma start a omo kasa wontiri hu eno ne de ekoso ewo etiwa 0548443523 ye WhatsApp number no eno no mamenkan statement a MPA for nso ede aba efa June 3rd fire and flood disaster no eho Osei the June 3rd 2015 disaster that claimed the lives of many compatriots at the Kwame Nkrumah cycle is still fresh on our minds as Ghana marks 10 years since this tragic incident. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is saddened by the unprecedented loss of properties and commiserates with the families of the departed owing to this disaster. The NPA reaffirms a strong commitment to its mandate to ensure safe regulatory compliance and practices to prevent fuel-related accidents. As part of compliance, the NPA has strengthened its collaboration with other regulatory agencies regarding the siting of filling stations across the country. The authority has also improved the safety operational standards of petroleum service providers. The authority has intensified public education for consumers on safety at filling stations nationwide. The rainy season is here again. During this period, the NPA urges residents situated around drainages and waterways surrounding petroleum service stations to take safety precautions. Signed, Corporate Affairs Directorate of the National Petroleum Authority. And Wadiwe Abraying. Na said ebia mwateno some letters have been making rounds efa the state of health of Ken Ofori-Atta. And you say and some news portals publish letters be from purportedly coming from Mayo Clinic, a hospital Ken Ofori-Atta Edda. Na enam suma OSP issue statement ene. Na OSP statement no mekan ama mo na afi other statement in so a efi Ken Ofori-Atta lawyers who abanso no ya sign akan eno so ato yanti OSP a public notice almost say the office of the special prosecutor has become aware of a publication on online media purporting to be a letter from a hospital containing alleged medical report of Mr. Ken Ofori-Atta. We wish to place on record that neither Mr. Ofori-Atta nor his lawyers have submitted any such letter to the OSP. And where a public notice at OSP ni issue ene. The only correspondence received from his legal representatives is a letter notifying the OSP of a change in his medical condition and on their say-so. It is notable that this alleged hospital letter has been circulated through the media rather than submitted to the law enforcement agency actively investigating him and responsible for decisions regarding his return to Ghana. To date, no certified medical records or official document from any hospital authority has been submitted to the OSP, indicating that Mr. Ofori-Atta is incapacitated or unable to travel to Ghana. In the way June 3rd, 2025, and the OSP issues a public notice. They all kind of say letters are making round online say Ken Ofori-Atta a doctor for na atro echere Ken Ofori-Atta yare sisi ane nsemo ayo koso no OSP no obiya man nsan kan letter bia from hospital bia enti the only letter when you Ken Ofori-Atta lawyers were letter na omo catch the OSP say enya dia Ken ebetimi aba be hia na enra said you know ade betu dwa e on the press conference or yeah enra no emu. In the apart from that you nya letter bia from any hospital bia ka se Ken Ofori-Atta yare anase bibisa na minka premo Osei Bonsu Bruce Catlin and partners ena lawyers edema Mr. Kenneth Ofori-Atta. Now on the 28th of May omo letter omo de kokoma OSP referred to say that's the only correspondent and in Saka no any or say update on the medical position of Ken Ofori-Atta. And we addressed to the Kisia Jebeng. Further to our letter of 18th February 2025 and following your indulgence dated 18th February 2025, wherein you rescheduled the interview date to 2nd June 2025, we wish to inform you that the medical expert has diagnosed our client with cancer and has thus earmarked 13th June 2025 for surgery, for which reason our client is unable to return to Ghana as scheduled. As you are aware, the situation has been brought to the attention of the court. In order not to hold you back in the performance of your function regarding interviewing our client who you deem a suspect, we have instructions to inform you of our client's readiness to go through video recorded interview, VRI, for the purpose of your office eliciting a caution statement from him on the 2nd of June 2025 or a date at your convenience. We shall be ready to meet you in person in your office to enable you view the biopsy report of our client. Alternatively, we may approach the bench for such viewing if that is your preference. We count on your cooperation regarding the VRI. Yours faithfully, in the Minka Premo Osei Bonsu Bruce Catlin and partners, and a true letter we and Obetia OSP car said what kind letter and what show request, but he would decline the invitation to go and see biopsy report no on Konkoshe and video recorded interview no so na no mo propose say Ken Ofori-Atta be no o se no so nya de a obepene. He demands the physical presence of Ken Ofori-Atta within the jurisdiction of Ghana and for him to appear before the office of the special prosecutor in person. The drama no continues. The question is, what next? In the NA, red alert abem, wanted abem, fugitive fleeing justice and all of that. Big question. What next? Ekosiise Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma menkai messages kakra me we are Member of Parliament for Achimda Abekansa Ewo Studio ha into 0548443523. Yeah, WhatsApp number and on we say Obi, good evening. Please let Paul Yando know that this humiliation started in their reign, so we've just started and he would grant more of these interviews with some funny remarks. Ima Edie Eni. Good afternoon, Obi. Paul Yando is in opposition threatening government in power. Where did he get that temerity from? Your boss wound to me is shaking like a blah blah blah. Let's wait and see. From Bosomtri Okujeto, aka Fireman, and Odiweyaba. Obi, we are still in fasting season, and you are taking Mr. Paul to eat fufu from Abena Echa Ewo Peaceland. Abena Jaza Mankasa me kwa ko di fufu. Me say ono, and I me kwa ko spread no. In the na me di fufu, me fasting. Because Pentecost for year fasting around the world. We Church of Pentecost Global. Doing Pentecost ni bia fasting onye bia report ne mame fa ne din ye breme. Efa your WhatsApp number na me send them Apostle Eric Nyameche. Enti Pentecost ni bia fasting ya 14 days. Wa wunye bi no. Me patron in Pentecost ni bia enne 12 more na odi fufu afa ne din ebreme o de fa ye WhatsApp number ne so ebe boa me pa 0548 443 523 men saka me forward ni nyina ma Apostle Eric Nyameche chum and the fasting we be we sure in the year cause won't break e and now we see 12 and 12 a good start and you're bad a good start 12 a good start by yemuna ya kan team say be 6 to 6 no yes renya memmoa say be kan yen ho na yetimi awie 14 days 6 to 6 anya easy by ye kan team pa honorable Yusuf Finfin akonya ne ma me
o ye the dry
say 6 ball bit me break it but oh yeah 14 days in the every day 6 to 6 Osei
benum sia ka ho
we me break me didi o well me yen 6 to 6 na me didi
and I'm so within 6 to 6 no benum nsuo
dabi
okay
untimi no nsuo
about fasting there you are allowed to drink water
and your fasting beer see your dry fasting
and I maybe say we dry na
yeah dry pa we gonna was say ye no 14 days obi and di obi no nsuo but yes I the Asempa ba
and them say ye dey ho kam ho bi na ye bi ko dey ekoi so come pa mo man no
oh sure and they say they be ayebo
there be we dey sa dry we dey we special pa o go baby ade no ekọ no I was say dry you wrestle pa ye the dry pa emo man no be
ba se bibi aboko
ai nyame adum ye ho ye
nyame ase atim da aboko de
oh atim da ye ho ye there's sometimes we get so confused say intino ye kone saying
constituency na so mine
no constituency dey na miadaroma
na wudwa no ma start use
ye starting use ye
aden
omo a ye dey show monsa as management company no there are few ancillary works be omo ye jomguso and I'm told say in about a month no omo be wie
order for hwe ni mu pa
minim pa
e gana efe
Sata pepe. Man for person could use controversies be wrong, but Yamia Daroma. It's no. But Yami Boye, Emma Sabe, Yamfa selfishness, Anshim. Sabe, ye my penny be no as I yet twaba.
Okay.
But I me tijina say many assembly no MC was yen train. Na adwuma hu na yin we don't let's rush say yen chelm na de and I engage NIB as scrutinize omo apply those who claim some be nyina no NIB for ahwehwem ema omo aye report wo hono mo da ho nti no ye gidi say ya for the right steps are ebema mitigate any disturbance
traders ni wodwam ho dada ena mu yi omo
I said ebi wodwam anyama hye into no ya wo mo anom only stores and ya wo mo a no me na mu but omo nyina ka mu bo mu so mo ma hye is say no more marketing mo a hye to ye den ya there are people enkofu bu mo mbe pese omo benya bi abra no mu ni bi
bo mo ano mo obi dada ne no mo be sort obi a
I was here sort obi a but you see the confusion is that they are traditional owners.
Okay.
Traditional owners. Me mama na de mama ni adia and then obi renting. Into more my rent here keep market na ma dwa na ye dwa no. They claim say we no ye foforo. So they are also entitled almost so workan ya. I was say mom bi. You see no excess. You see my bibro so. Nearly. Into no that adia ba ko so a ye me den say omo a your mom contract no management contract no I think say they are supposed to work with assembly na sika no a ebefi mu no or somebody a legacy project preferably another market preferably another market ebetimi asort omo a omunya bie no because we no first canon koto mo bi ni de keke so they say ya ban and ya bom modi ahwehwe mu na ya be ya ma wo nti ye nka say free for money be into no
but new one we no store say woman doors
oh we an extra so when there it was well constructed into no a doors say omo ana omo mu dada no
okay
those omo ana mu dada no na ewie ya parliament yi levy Asempa
levy saying
oh and the pay ewie ya almost the bill be about under certificate of agency, Minister of Finance at the Parliamentary energy sector levy.
Energy sector levy.
Aye.
Say what that?
But to increase. It's the energy sector. Ye levy. So to me, ye levy. To me, ye levy. Now, won't even get say
Energy Sector Levies Act, no? And ESLA.
Aye.
And they have a more levy. Because ESLA. Energy Sector Levies Act. That was the act passed in 2015.
Aye.
You know. And the day your friend is saying public lighting levy by a national electrification scheme levy. A buy a 2 money and sana ye be to pay legacy debt. No. In the act ya pass that. But some amendment between
but say ye muka say taxes are triading near the levy the dorsal. So we and that certificate for agency of the
but it was announced in the budget that they would bring it. They would bring slight increment in ESLA. You know. And you're surprised and a
surprise.
A surprise because I'm debating that a pass appropriation I be other.
You debating
all the now the budget mun debate.
You debate
yes.
But on say ye jitu mo say ba o mo bay. Enya dia o the taxes bi abeba. De wo mu kura no am friend obnoxious no ye ba be yi.
And o ma yi
bi. It took off we aba ye den. So that's here.
As a robbing Peter to pay.
Aye. Okofa e di aba ye den. And they are under certificate of agency of the beto by every liter of fuel no they are demanding 1 cedi.
One Ghana city.
1 Ghana city.
Hey, that's too much. Every liter.
Majority leader say a pet.
Every liter 1 Ghana.
Oh, no, some no.
That's true.
We are here to debate it. Now debate is very, very interesting. But one say you perceive breaking it down now more 40 years here. No omuhuno sapre no. The aba. What they say? Because and you were at to force and all force social economy no.
Yes.
Or justify why this bill should be taken under the certificate of agency. No, Kasabe brain na one na see the number stronger, so Ghanaians will not even feel it. No, the keka when we minority leader. Sorry, I said no. I mean, these are surprises because Omako conclave. This thing was not discussed. Now, Modiaba. An addendum, giddy say tum by force, you know, like he appeared to first reading, because I refer to committee by the Jumebaba plenary, Yabekebi, but obviously with their numbers, you know, Befim, but and a much away, Yabe 1 Ghana cedi pay to a liter of fuel.
No, 1 Ghana cedi per liter is too much. I'm not too sure if it's 1 Ghana, but 1 Ghana cedi per liter is.
That is exactly what. That is what majority leader explains, simplifying the whole thing. So I didn't have any idea. But in the speaker a Jom Cracker said, why do we even debate a bill that has just been presented?
Okay.
But because our leader protested, say, Yako conclave. I didn't know no more be say one man discuss it. Now more full some more numbers and muchia fire so. It's in the ensuing debate money I don't know the majority leader came up and says boy energy sector. So 1 Ghana cedi per saying per liter to solve doom so.
Yes.
That's exactly what he said. Said I know from here. And they're not obey them. But that's exactly what it is. Because we are yet to see the numbers, we are yet to debate it actually. But that's exactly what he said
on the floor.
On the floor, we are
1 cedi per liter for just 1 tax handle. That's really too much. That's really too much.
I'll say a pet.
Wow.
I'll say a pet.
Okay.
Woody Galamsin soon come.
Yes, Atiwa. Etiwa say ben.
Etua emma kese no ye bua kwa ye kotoku. Na for once galam say bi etua te say woda no.
Oda.
Na ka ye hunu bi da.
No down the area ben na galam.
Hey! Bremu nu ankasa.
Oh sir.
Obi enne wo ye project woda na ope mason, ope labor, unya bi.
Omo
nyina ko gala. Anopa ise so mbefa pan. Trowel ni shovel anka bo se mrantie enam ho ko ye adwuma bi ni ade no sa omonet bi na o mabo no e de ye no e na krom e pete mu anopa no mo de nam ko gala
na the wo kan say oda galamse was no known
no ye ka galamse na bi ni oda
Really?
I'm telling you.
As a last year,
I've been the MP for the last term, for last 4 years. A bit near that. Made the to me home. Now me the bomb once for him. Say or that dear, I'm saying somebody.
Even though brim no enam odano.
Who say brim na e call there, but we did not da the constituency or da. No money I did. There was nothing. In fact, me and many GCD4.
Yes.
Eko kan yes community mining minya ya may be or one of our constituency Jadem. Yeah. Near mania they are pre-galam say for the be say they be on my coin. In the enemy, ye jay. Ye didn't care call it proper community money because every other area, work constituency, work enclave no more. Yeah, most of the into now maintain few other areas. So they came to me, MPDN, to me Communals Commission. We went through the process. We build a ball structure and compose a proper community mining. A MP Monsieur Belgium say there must be a bois and Crawford a war, sir, a village, you know. And so amount for the Galamsey full romantic and Yebijaho. That's not me, Nimia and Yebedia. But I was doing it to help the people. That was the extent to which we went. But then, quite machines. Bena be catch your bremu no mu na fei onam ekwan so eko odan school ufi odan eko odan school no a utu ani machines de gu enye so o take mu eko na nkasa kwa ubehu machines no
na eno no odan school ho na de omu de tu den eno de say nye brem nim
o de bu say bremu no efa odan school echi ho.
Oh, okay. In the machine here, the omudi two on suoni. Hey. In the as MP no be day.
The last time we saw me radio so MP no why a former complaint am say Nancy na area muntaka sum esesa ayi commanders a war galam say yes. Na minim so dan eka ho bi. Osesa commander wo ho no. The new commander no aba. It will buy any dear. You don't need me to come and make a report. Because I be call weekends. What they muti order.
They also muhu.
Mumu. Na one fine coca. Now no make a radio so from us. Because you dey wunyai. Nam se minyai say. Me come obi ehunu say me mfoa so.
Na say na no ma hemfo wo dan. Ya obetimi ni o madi nkomo.
Obi.
Ana odan na no ma hemfo eni ho.
Yenko yanim.
Your mind here and I say,
your mind.
Our water.
Young Queen. Men Pemwasamo. Hey,
I'll grant you that.
Hey, that you may go. Sapre.
But I want him say, Achemansa radio and Nimhono. Was a hono a word to took a crowd. So one with
I contracted a man one on Siskasam. Sikasem nti na ombe ye nwie we be go first court no be gidi say ototo ne ma wi a we ba be go until no sanda construction like there will be some on the contracts.
Wow Matinti member of parliament for Achemdan and Moten and Kano Galamsey for the first time according to the Odiache you know Amani Muso Ewo Odan. We say Obi a very good afternoon to the MP for Achem Odan. He is a proud old student of Odan Secondary School, the best secondary school in Ghana. He is a good guy in a wrong party. This is from Group Chairman of the Overseer Conglomerate, Mauli Okechuku Innocent.
I say, me a good person in the wrong party.
In the wrong party.
Yeah. No, I don't need any. Hey, only with any. Sapre. And you who galam say what that.
On so called dance school.
And I mean, it's Yanko Faho. That could Yanko, Yanya Tripunko. Ube Huna Masisi Susa.
Asempa FM.
Hey. Obi say me go huna na ma henfo. Obi. Famingo. Hey, enyo.
Anyways, we say Obi, good afternoon. My name is Sami. As I speak with you now, go to Bamboy. There is Galamsey ongoing in the Black Volta. Ewo Bamboy. That's what Sami has brought. We cannot. Yes.
Apple. Girl, I'm saying bedroom. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
We say Obi, good afternoon. Okay. Obi, the message we are bringing about. I hear some the word down. Okay. I now get it. Anyway, a video of him.
Yeah. Yebeka actually.
And Yebeka wants to make. Hey. Na nipa no she batakare ne yahwan.
I'm batch from mom. Right. Obi, Yebeka wants to actually.
Hey. Yo mate. Enti Obi ebie eni so akyere me say for more than 30 years na nsem wo ahensem ho nsem wo oda so na German aka Nana a wo Germany na ode we aba na meda ase papa.
Yeah, normally be for politicians. Yeah, normally be for politicians.
I person will stay
out. A person stay out.
Okay.
But I him for what hono enim the making. And I can say on authorities I him for nibu have been accused
of the Ekosiise, you know.
Yes.
In terms of illegal money,
yes. You know? And once I'm bad at
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it now. Where say Obi, I support all those who say the OSP should be scrapped. In my opinion, the office is good for okay, that's not fair. Blah blah blah. This Ken Ofori-Atta thing appears as though Kisia Jeme has some personal scores to settle with Mr. Ofori-Atta, because I don't get this posturing of getting him here before you can even proffer charges against him when people go through trials in absentia. We are throwing good money over a bad initiative with what has happened so far. Charles Quating Edie Enie. Hi Obi. My fellow members Andy Brookman, Isaac Jeke, and Patrick Kumi aren't observing the fast. We had Wache together at 7:30 a.m. today. Please report them to the chairman, Brookman Annabel. In the Omukwa Soromu Assembly, Benfenonso Kaho, Andy Brookman, Isaac Jeke, and a Patrick Kumi. As I'm fasting no monye, mudi wacha no pebia. Brookman Annabel, me pacho, for assembly Omukwa Sori woman eka ho. Efa send many a bre papa. Oye Pentecost nina fasting unya, ye di udin betuga. Where say Obi, based on your analysis and reports regarding Chairman Wuntumi's arrest by Ioko, it appears to be a blatant attempt to intimidate and persecute former government officials. This is evident without requiring in-depth scrutiny. It is essential to acknowledge that power is transient and temporary. The primary concern of Ghanaians is to witness a reduction in prices of essential goods such as cement, currently priced at 150 cedis, and a decrease in utility rate. Regards to Thomas Ohineba Boachi, UK branch organizer hopeful of the NPP. Same Boachi or Asaman Kese Udie Enie. We say Obi, I am yet to hear you on okay. John at Kaswa, a man for education credentials, any degree saganes, would come to it at the right time. Emudia Heno.
By word also her president.
Oh, the Bendy can't want some and Nipaneka.
Oh, the say how the shots fee. That is a wider conversation.
And they didn't come over.
Say or should not her president.
And not that.
But when you post one,
I've seen
that. Also don't know her president.
The government communications minister deny vehemently. Say anywhere close to the president.
No, this is somebody who has been appointed.
Yes.
To a board, a very sensitive board.
Which has since been revoked.
Then generally says she's a health professional.
Yes.
Or bad TV. So in fact, young minority.
Yes.
Our health committee. A statement I issue say Ghana Medical and Dental Council. They shouldn't leave it there. Because Omamuhano, oh sorry, now Kaso your doctor ning, now your doctor near for quack. You do kojina as Dibia.
Yes.
You are prosecuted. It is what are we doing to this lady. Yen kasi ye jane sa. Say ye jane sa dia na say sakesi bi na abemunti no me jane sa. That is why the minority has written a statement calling on your letter Edama Ghana Medical and Dental Council. So mo munyane sa. 2. Abayi one dia beto ni Facebook post to so. Why post to say?
I think it was even a tweet. No, a Twitter.
Their tweet. Yeah. Fine. Say what that or the nyamia so mampani ababe ye mampani na or the naso one opportunity so no or heno. To me question is say a shebang na no the mampani.
But that is if that tweet is authentic.
And I make sure that this person as a professional onunti the professionalism unti ya pointing to a sensitive body like health insurance. My health deputy health minister da my the health insurance da if I'm here deputy health minister no na me was supervision over health insurance.
Okay.
Obia wo health insurance board so bia ne nyen pahunu be keke. So that's it. Ono so kra no na yes or represent omo health insurance.
A health professional with expertise in health insurance.
That's it. She is supposed to be a health professional.
But his appointment has since been revoked.
Revocation no. But the fair say yet me appointed on that green sheet no. Actually say a bino genu tumu for who she is. That is the point I'm making. A bino a genu tumu for who she professed to be. Na since no she's made that post. Then say na oshe mampeni. Na afe na mobeka so da bi hwe ni musa post no senye na se na ba yo
December 2024
it is abre no adenti and yenti me ndi nice post no it for me oba TV so obi ehu no so you health professional o church manfo nu a so wonnom yade no da keke ka ho based on that and the onya green letter appointment as a board member of National Health Insurance, and then a fear you did 10 billion.
Yes.
Amma womo. And she didn't go as an ordinary person. She went representing a professional body, a health professional with that kind of background. And you are telling me, I feel never be denied. So, that post was wrong. And yampa. Me imagine me. What does it? Because hey, into be to me a public post. Say that was so an opportunity to say me share war. Because our TV so be any so a physician. Or be any so or doctor ni. It is a otimia sa post no okabomua. There is no way obi be deny. And then later on your appointments are when you be. Fasan nyama me say na bubum. Na semba ho afido so there be sa post in the nyampa. So she's been living that lie in December. Na man hunwa Adam bu command at appointment. Ne na ho ase asemi ye bekata so. Ye minority the yachro aka say Ghana Medical and Dental Council. Ye hwe wo mo. Treat her the way you treat every other quack person. Na de hia me pa ne say omo hwe mampani no. O si hwe kro amode hwe mampani. Tituni abaiwei.
That is if so share nampa. Say conditional.
It is abre no ye post no.
In December no.
Obi e hu post no anko say there be enim no.
Okay.
Onka ye hwe mampani no. Hey, aja to so hwe mampani. Na obi be dey hu no say no so quarantine na so e man sa appointment no. Appointment no sa mampani apa say nye say enibre ba ya. Enka by this anko na board no so. Eka bia ya omuntie o. Netem bia na eka no do social media di atem no de keke ka woni ade. Na no ambisia so fo bi o say no buko media so ni di atem say me comments nka me nkan you. Dia minim say meka be boa oman no meka. Di opeso ka bia aka. Sabi ye ka ye na ke tie bia anka by this anti opposition. Ye ka bia nyoma bu ha ka ya na tie ya. Can anti opposition. The munya ni e kan mumfa cause abai we ya ye kan ya afi mu hu ya twende esaye nipa bi so hihyehyem there been a lot of appointments enko yi
in terms of academic credentials.
Yes, Any adwuma ye dia ma wo mo ne ade. So that's it. If you can't hold chair positions, no, just to excite the base of certain people, and in the pay be more followers, and the kick account, and appointment and then obia that the politician will come. Or mamu had no beer than the politician. Because you set it to they say, what to me, we influencer who are following. Now to me, your campaign can be near there, you better my appointment in the be. Sensitive positions. Sensitive positions. And check, you let Shabakupu.
University.
We never into government. We never into politics. Which is good. They do the SCNY. And one can say me a professor. One can say me a doctor. Much at the end, I'm quite near quiet. We know baby. Mumra.
Obi, the Black Volta is getting worse. So Galamsey pa the Bamboy area. Okay. James Abrokwa. I say, Obi, listening to you live from Achem Odan Kwanta. Please ask Honorable how far with the Nkwanta soccer field. Nkwanta no, oko promise you a football field be ana.
And there were
why you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Omo boso bokra.
AstroTurf nibi.
And AstroTurf.
Okay.
Proper grass.
Okay. Okay, very well. Way free PK in Lembele. I say, Obi. In fact, it is very sad for the minority NPP MPs to besiege the premises of Ioko amidst Chairman Wuntumi's arrest. Are they aware of the harm which their chairman has caused the country, the effect of corruption on scarce resources? It's a big shame to see our leaders supporting the wrong in our society. What was the purpose of special prosecutors? Was it to help curb corruption, blah, blah, blah? Okay, in the PK in Lembele. Hey, I want to know my name is Mami. I want to Brassy. Aha.
Parliament.
We say, Obi, please help me wish my beautiful daughter, Lady Glenda Ohinijan, alias Mame Ama Efriye of Mama Angel's Daycare in Kumasi. I wish her the utmost happiness and God's blessings. May the Lord's divine purpose be her portion, and may she live beyond 94.7 for the joy you give mom and dad each day. We say happy blessed birthday from the entire Ohinijan family. We say we love you, lady. And the Lady Glenda Ohinijan, alias Mame Ama Efriye of Mama Angel's Daycare in Kumasi. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. It's obvious mom and dad love you. Grow to be a very, very, very responsible adult, and a happy birthday once again. Obi, I was 10 years when the Odan chieftaincy issue started. Until today, the problem is not solved. I remember as a kid, we used to have a very nice festival, Odan Akwemu Hine. The Odan Akwemu Hine was my grandfather, and Achim Adeusina was also my grandfather. It's really sad the problem has still not been resolved. Obi, please make it a topic one day on your show to discuss it for us. Kwejo Bediakon or Chicago. Okay. Almost said
say Oda Islamic Zongo.
Yes.
Galamsey take you over.
Oda Islamic Zongo.
School no. Galamsey take you over. Tien chawa be na school no kwa buegu.
Hey. And that is any breast.
Na me haka.
I just say the see and also uteki a bit more interest to. It's just a police commander new who I was after we official complaint.
Police commander no ye dey na ba. Say omrambe fight Galamsey no hu. But I say new MC no. MC fufuro no.
Yes.
But no I had say all ka say we engaging Minerals Commission. The Minerals Commission guy will say about 90% of mining operations are Ekosiisen On Asempa. Nkrata anyho. So that is a Galamsey. So that is the government MC.
And the MC also should take interest.
That's not you.
Also a representative president.
Sapri.
Yes, I want to page up microphone. Bibia boko de.
Nyame adom obi Nyankopon ne yedi ni ye.
Obi parliament here the bisa yi level no. Obi esla level.
Propaganda na oye no nyina na metio.
Na utie o.
But obi on a more serious note, memfa kwanya so na memfa aseda kese emma. And then the dikanya many were share.
That's true.
Or video to program my baswa, but my baby are now also I hide and seek. And I'm very excited. Say and ne yabeshia. Na mafa also the asedama mumpanyimfu nyina chidoma modi abom over the years. Nyankopon adom. The rapti kwa me jano kwa wo airport you kaya and say on the 8th December and opa on the first person obefre ofre na Nyankopon ya adom e Obrekum West. It's been a very long running battle since 2012.
And I
started me contested primaries. But 2012 I was not a candidate. 2016 when a primaries I be a candidate. 20 na me lusu. But that was 2,400 difference. So gradually 2020 I became a candidate, lost by 947. And at 2024
was the appointed time.
When with a margin of over 5,000.
Oh really?
I've been very consistent on my resolve to say one day.
Say representative Obrekum West.
Yeah.
To say no be kan okure. But
unim. But me by galamsey asema na wo kan obi busa no very significant question. Say there na oya fa ho as a member of parliament. In fact, is a key stakeholder. The owo twaka kese ewo galamsey ensensem no. And the honorable say over say galamsey koswa as a member of parliament. Yebestre na watu anamo a esefata na yensia no said yebeboa obi menya preliminary comment to be
Obrekum ho de galamsey ni ho
oh debi baby as say wo hwa nansei bi mo ye say ke omo pese omo ba ho kakra no bi na meka no Ghana had em say baby enti e bi mo de mfidie begu ho
okay
members of parliament we know East and West Obrekum Traditional Council the police command the stakeholders supu site ho eko ready ho se so mo no manyina anti entumi anshase ho so I expect honorable to do more than lip service pay ha shifting blame and the DC
no East and West in NDC in the crack.
Okay. In fact, unim sa seat ni big seat for MPP over the years for the past 24 years. That originally the legendary Osei champion.
Okay.
The first majority leader of parliament. 1992 MPP Eboykoto, so he became a leader. He won it in 96. And Olusu in the year 2000. MPP take you over Iran Krabi Fadate.
Oh, okay.
Hold seat for 8 years. And Olusu primaries to one Kwekwejenim Boaten and also Betna for 16 years.
At the time they one constituency.
They one constituency in 2012 and almost split into two. Then they took both East and West. It is since 2000 I was a champion free honor. But this is the first time. And
hopefully to be the last time.
East and West.
To be the last
both
time.
East and West. Yeah, Obi, let me be very humble here. Or can say to be the last time. May challenge it depends because Obi, when the Susu say 2016 MPP with 169 in 4 years, about 137, 137. Ama nay 88. 80 seat BR for me a winnable, depending on Ejuma Beye. And I'm resolved. Say the Ahombrasiani Didi Ebesum Obrekum West. We will do whatever it takes. Say Yebe consolidate seat until honorable, no argument. Mofo say a seat, Mobaba Bejia. Agrone for Yankopon e boafo adwuma ye beye and a bachelor 2028. What is going to happen?
What will be happening?
Obi.
Yes.
Now, menu ka energy sector amendment levy.
Yes.
And you were to force an alley or parliament just about 30 minutes ago. Obi say utie accompany memo a maya obeti dienti as a levy na banase.
Obi ozam kachero.
At the moment, unim say
it will be buried in the funnel memo.
Mahama take over.
Yes.
Energy sector debt omujato order 3.1 billion. And guarantees ahodo eka ho ye do 3.7 billion. Uhwe ye energy bills ye tuana liquid fuels no enye part of the bill. Enti abra ye beto electricity mo no say ye be accommodate for over 10 billion a year ye de to liquid fuels the electricity bill should have gone up by 58%. So that is one evil. To move it to 58%. And it's a bino continue to absorb. Continue to absorb so it's very difficult to provide the fuels. And significantly, the fuel no are buying taking over at 15.56 as at 7th January. Say a drop about 12 point something. In fact, it is now dropping to 12.06. So a drop over 3 cities over the period. And to say fuel prices drop. At the same time, ye nisika ye de beto fuel. Na baby a drop about ye fan say 15 to 12 cities. 3 cities na introduce levy. Na ebe pushi aqua around 13 cities. Still significantly lower than the beto ye. And that will raise 5.7 billion a year, about 50% of what is required to put the lights on. And we are faced with two evils. Say you be introduced this, and this is in terms of equity. It's better than say you be increasing electricity bill by 58%. So it is a way of raising at least half. It cannot solve the entire problem. Half. Why is doing this? Government action. They say you be see your second gas plant, because when we have more gas, now you reduce your reliance on liquid fuels. It saves everybody. So this is the reason. So and then every liter there will be 1 cedis. You refer my finance committee and a certificate of emergency, and we'll be dealing with it in the coming days. So Obi, that is what the energy sector amendment
what the majority leader
levy
say? Majority leader saying.
Actually, that is what I've told you. Mama, a company memo and everything. You'll be debating it.
Okay, I get you. Ebe 1 Ghana cedi. Essentially, 1 Ghana cedi on a liter of fuel.
No, essentially the price per gallon is going to be increased by maybe around 1 Ghana cedi.
Price per gallon or price per liter?
Per gallon.
Per gallon.
And
about 1 Ghana cedi.
So it's not going to make any huge difference. In any case, we were buying a liter 15.56. So if now we are buying 12 point something, now a quarter 13 per liter. I'm talking 1 cedi per liter. We are still making a lot of savings.
Okay, the 1 cedi per liter.
Around per liter.
That's fine.
On that.
That's fine.
And that will be enough to raise about 5.7 billion a year. Do you know, say, liquid fuels alone, annually, government spending about 10 billion on that one alone, and that is not part of the energy bill. Honorable knows that. So that is a major challenge. And NDC ban, and MPP ban. That is why Honorable, the last time I share bedroom, we all came to consensus. Say energy sector issues. Say depoliticize. It is going to give us a big problem. Liquid fuels are liquid fuels are ye free bills. So them say just 2022 na omame ewuna so wada. What essentially was going to happen? They say omu ye free, so then we credit the fuels power the lights on and accumulate the bills. And whoever, it doesn't matter, say MPP in a winning election, they still would have faced this same situation because the 3.1 will be facing them. Guarantees are to mean to a 3.7. How are you going to do that? Options I want to say obey increase bills about 58%, or you introduce a levy to gradually offset sika yedeto liquid fuels. Difficult situation.
Essentially not a new levy properly so called. Amendment
ESLA to increase.
Amending to increase.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's
but I remember say one of the things I'm the boy MPP for so born say more kon muja or more ESLA.
Exactly.
Say omonfa bin tria legacy debt.
Exactly.
No monfa the can in CSC sector.
Exactly.
And that ESLA is still there. Why are you increasing?
No more accumulated because we have accumulated debt. Yes. 3.1 when we were living in 2017 January. Kaya the 202 billion. Now it is 3.1.
Yeah.
So a balloon 3.1 there are guarantees GMPC ne other guarantees a war energy sector and also yentuya. So in total we have in excess of 3.7 billion. So Obi, that is why I'm asking the options available. They say you be pass it to the consumer, and I feel the increase when that was worked out to accommodate for the fuels alone, there was a increase by 58%. But we increase electricity bill by 58%. Can you imagine what will happen to the economy? So Abano increasing by little over 14, and now we are introducing this. That's still not enough. It will raise about half, because you need around 11 billion, and this will give us about 5.7 billion. So that is the reason behind the bill. But debate details will come out.
A year also based on the fact that dollar rate to cedi
yeah
above form
exactly
fuel bonso above form
great
good ain't to continuously justify this the introduction of how one Ghana cedi way meaning that you have to keep the dollar in check rate
exactly so that
the dollar na
as I cost na fuel no cost ra
na fuel no cost ra
e be kwa kwatwa be 15 points so
good,
and there are a lot of interventions in fact the fuel is still going to go down again. The next window ebesan aquaform. So say that went for about from almost 16 cities to 12 cities. Why don't we find a way to get our fuel? And I don't think with the increase we are going to hit even up to 14. No. There's no way we are going to the 15.6 that we came to meet. It is still Ghanaians will have cheaper prices at the pumps. And the same time, yebenya bibi kakra yebetumi the abua ama yenya fuels. Beyond that, quickly, many free parliament in Temba buy a good news there wanka.
Good news there.
Good news, and they say now the government is not spending. The government is not spending. And then Yura to Forsen came to address the house. You buy from January up to March, April.
Yes.
And everything has been paid. Total of over 2 billion.
Identification.
NHIA.
NHIA, okay.
Health insurance.
Okay.
89 saying from January to date, what to say health facilities is into is a health entrepreneur.
Yeah.
For the first
claims,
time.
What is that man for complaining about claims?
What
is that man for complaining about claims?
Yes.
Beyond that, Get Fund, 2.7 billion has been paid. CCIA say District Assembly's Common Fund, almost 1 billion, or almost has also been paid. That is 987.9 billion. We have been released. Ama core district assemblies. And Obi, for the first time, for the last 8 years. Yes. Common fund, a fee, district assembly on the average, when you pay 3 million Ghana cedis the whole year. By uncapping the get fund, increasing revenue, this year, every district assembly is going to get nothing less than 22 to 25 million a year. 22 to 25 million a year. Partly because Parliament no hobby. Formula abino de buy approve and they say a minimum of 80% of district assemblies common fund should go to the district assemblies straight away. 80 district assembly be we are by on the average you are getting about 5 million, 6 million for the quarter, not the year, but the entire year in 2024. District assembly be about that 1.1 million, about 900,000 for the whole 4 quarters, and then 3 million, 4 million. But 1 quarter alone, no assembly is getting anything less than 5 million. And that has been released. This year alone, government is releasing 6.1 billion out of over 7 billion a year mark. Only 20% or less and anchor down for other special projects. Everything is going down. I says you release Yama district common fund administrator for onward release to the district assemblies. You are in the parliament. That is the good news. You say because there have been complaints about buy on spending first quarter.
Asempa FM.
First quarter. That was March, after March. But after March, district assemblies was not properly composed. Ye DCs where assembly members or presiding members or first quarter has been paid. Second quarter, yes, June, they are complaining about second quarter. Second quarter no is not paid before the end of the quarter. Second quarter ends on 30th June, isn't it? And the first quarter, year release, it is still within. Second quarter after June, July, and Maya, that is where we can complain. But the good news is health insurance has been paid, get fund has been paid, district assemblies common fund has been paid, an unprecedented 80% of the whole assembly biano enya over 22 to 25 million a year, divide by 4. That is how good the situation is. ATFA na yebe hunu empuntu juma or grassroots level. Honorable, that is the good news. Free parliament and
I was there.
When the minister was you were there.
I was there.
But I haven't heard you.
Brekum West Mrase
because well,
Aden. Okay.
Sikano almost mode air cordon. Almost 80%. One, what is not too good about what happened? They say Parliament is not okay. Yen ya approve formula. They kwakoye district assemblies common fund disbursement. Now Sikano inquiry near yera at force ya kwaye they say wakwakoye another formula B and now yes some other allocations say winkwa and omode eko. Now these are projects first no yen say 80% na ekwa. The central government was taking charge of those projects. Sikaben Obi on my muno ya kan sikabi change sikabi. 18 for proper supervision. Yen fan say yes, it was an affront to decentralization. That I agree. But yes, decentralization ya mu ye ya most of the way kwa mu de kwa ma tie the hands of the assemblies. Actually say enko project to enko market enko into health enko into water and sanitation enko into her and am I so specific in the various areas. Abra say yemfa de say enye say me ye time market issue the central government e wo sika bia enka enya dia ye benya market because the assembly will not have been able to complete that market. It's way no difference by the womb. But if you tell me say the assemblies were not properly constituted in the first quarter, then I'll patch it. It was just the MC that were not in place. But assemblies had PMs, they had assembly members, So the assembly shouldn't operate within that period. And we know what yedim the near course was assembly so. So that's it. I staff with fansa a bini ho. It is a what yet up to this period. Not feina odi kwa. Oh more hunsa for him. On kasi yemoy and some mau. Oh kwanos watch any specific areas on fanko. That is just to free government from its responsibility. What one mechado? It's no difference between a woman. Yeah, breno. Na ya wadi na mo ye. Yeah, what the assemblies in here.
Okay.
Na abain abemu with some interventions ababe boad man minade. During my first term, between your boreholes bebre. Sa boreholes na minya ye no. It was because I came lobbying from central government. Send me them who to assemblies wa kasabe an assembly in Niska obey. But that was the need of my people to be babel lobby here and edikoye. But if I say, me no say the deputy ranking local government.
Oh yeah, I know.
80 enka formula no ye dia ko no. The assembly must be able to determine its needs and say ye here we. But when it ye ya chiche the pamping e dia so amo. Mumfa wenkwa ha. 80
but would that not be a better option as against capping happen and amono? Yeah, no, na sikani mpo nkokra.
Sikani nko, not the quantum that has gone now. And yet do na assembly yedikono. But na enyeme bia omuhia assemblies ni here differently courts and money adi nyina no.
Omo atimi decide no maye.
There be that central government na. That is it. Okay. And then no, because of sika we are econing no, abanya huru ni nsa.
Are you sure?
Because of course, because I didn't partner by various districts. Oh, that's it. I didn't partner because I chose for Wekwaha. It is a case settings. Oh, that's what I say. The same Sikanwa, near the amount. You say, hey, fire we. Ebia na wo assembly no. Yes, I know here. Yes, I know here. But then no yachiro by way. Now no president take us Osei sir KPIC idea be. And no the better so better than na so on ho. You be yodi. Ejobu ebia na nipa no ohia. Ezio ohia boho. As you share the pumping say for this amount of money for koboho. Ebia na nipa no ohia market. You share the pumping say for kokoye market. Eti just to throw dust in the eyes of the public. Yet the NS said their parliament approved. You don't have any right to go and vary. So that's it. You don't have any right to go and say, but you are braying. I say, what to do, ma? Now they are about penny. Ya 2 years, I feel quite okay. They say, dear, I bet him in some 2 minutes, in some way. It is said the Mumfa Winko away. Oka numbers in tea. A bit but we will say it. Send ye can one Hazard is taking notes.
Okay.
What does it? Hazard is taking note. Obviously, your guidelines to this assembly's disbursement. Your guidelines. So guidelines not by Parliament. Formula not by Parliament. Am I approve? What does it? Guidelines must not go anything different from the formula. No.
But honorable, that then shake you.
I'm say all confused you too, no. Okay, or confused you too, no. And I say, oh, two futuru. Okay, section 1263 of the Local Government Act, year 2016 Act 936. Common fund, no government, and a categories are and based on that, cabinet. Emma guidelines no and just straight jacket but Emma guidelines and obi listen to this guidelines say when in you won't be to me account the Emma government guidelines and say could you believe say ubeko district assembly be na common fund abano or more spend as much as 30% on administrative expenditure so now the guidelines they say you cap administrative expenditure to just 5% of the amount coming.
Okay.
And look at the guidelines. Guidelines they say 25% of the amount go into construction of markets. Then 10%.
What if you don't need markets?
10% for the construction of health facilities. Minimum 2 chip compounds per assembly. 10% for construction of educational facilities. at least 1 kg block, 1 primary block, 1 junior high school block. The quota be a bebano. 10% for provision of potable water, a minimum of 10 boreholes within the district. 10% for environmental sanitation, that is for solid and liquid waste management. 10% for provision of school furniture. 5% for administration of the assemblies, including monitoring and evaluation, and that is capped. Then 20% to pay for projects that previous administration started your money. I look at it by because we don't want situations that previous administration as this assembly will come district projects be brio ma start your money jam de market mo also a court so called district police headquarters so money start football astro theft. New administration be now abandon assembly no any different thing. So guidelines about say reserve 20%, say 5 million nebeba reserve at least 1 million na yen find her project ti abandon project abandon project ni ho, then you can use it for something else. But if you don't give guidelines to say the American previously eba amount for administrative expenses obeko assembly say ya to fuel nko say ya say, but this at least guides you and it covers everything: health, education, sanitation, infrastructure, and everything is covered. Ain't me anything wrong with these guidelines are yenu amwani abre. In any case, you amount 5 million with these guidelines. Now previously no obi ten crime sikana eko district assembly no 40%. Last quarter the emo eko e na eko assembly no obi decide say uhia boho nti meme won crime meba be tu boho amawo abra assembly no ewo presiding member, assembly members, MP, DC, and then nanom reps, tenancy stakeholders or local grounds, nim or more developmental priorities. A bit to me determine no. Should somebody sit in Accra or somewhere or middle belt or coastal belt and decide to say Yebekwa Kusi Gawiyama or district, and the government is saying let the money go to the ground, let them determine their developmental priorities. And that is what these guidelines is all about. Inti minia guidelines here minyi ni se problem bia ho. Omo challenge omo wo ni se sika se eco grounds no. Impact no be so enormous. Na ebema amanfo ehun the difference between MPP and NDC and Obi. On top of that, the government is going to renege on its responsibilities now. Beyond this, sector ministry bia budget ayede mo no so eba parliament yenim de ebeko various districts. On top of that, Abina San Ringen fancy 14 billion sitting down for what is called big push. Every region and almost every district is going to start. In fact, let me tell you, I can say on authority say me kwan Brekum Sampa Road. It's on the big push. And for Brekum Sampa Road, do you know number of constituencies, districts that are going to benefit? Brekum East District Municipal Assembly, Brekum West, German South, German North, up to the border. And no crazy with this whooping 80% air corner, Echino, Abai, any district assemblies. Ministries will undertake their projects in the district, and the central government and the big push monumental projects over various districts. So we're going to see unprecedented, if I should use the word, probably somewhere, infrastructure development on the ground. Amount to the Obi say quarter, momo de 1 billion echo. Now, change of government by a quarter over 5 million echo. Certainly, it will unsettle you. The difference will be clear. After first quarter, you see report, and you were very happy to see say guidelines and also say we say MPs should have oversight over Sikana SNCO Assembly. Say let's work with them, and MPs will even have reports.
Na Sisiano MPs share of the common fund
beyond we no MP share and so but Assembly no MP a member of the district assembly, and in the time past no. Because the MP no want a small common fund, the Ekwa Assembly no MPs no for money in the actually. But these guidelines, I can say MPs as part of your oversight no work with your district assembly to determine the priority project. And also no, you because MP me common fund, me DC natural home report how it is utilized. Me get fund, me district director of education natural how it is utilized. Me health insurance, district health director and a natural report on how it is utilized. And it is also proper as a common fund and also a assembly and also MP will also have oversight on how it is utilized. And uye MP now usike beko assembly yamfa nye adwuma for the benefit of the people. Now once you are reneging on your responsibility as the people's representative. So that is the whole thing.
Very well.
Obi, that is the good news and you will have to force and the Parliament.
Medasepama, yenye we na fiemra meshe Ken Ofori-Atta in matters arising. Honorable Dexon Chedria and Amotene, we be friend in Stuttgart, MP for Brekum West constituency in the Bono region of Ghana. Sounds na uku Eastern region, Achem Oda constituency, the Honorable Kojo Akwa, and so ye member of Parliament. Make a Kojo. Unim say former MC for Efia.
Yeah.
Unimino.
Yeah.
Unimino. Or look matured. What's your friend Kojo Akwa? No, yeah, regional organizer. Don't be a national deputy organizer. Cry your Western region. Ti fachame. Honorable Akwesi Akwa. To only the any tree the Akwesi Akwa.
Akwesi Akwa.
Akwesi Akwa. And yet Akwesi.
What we call Akwesi Akwa? Babi Akwesi.
Auto Akwesi.
Akwesi. Na wo kwala kan Akwesi Akwa. Na achim da no so ye no ka achim da. That way you own if you.
Emenya na achim da. Achim da. Where say Obi? I can boldly tell you Brekum East and West will return to MPP next election. Save this post. Nana Amponsa Bediako Ena Odiwe Abba. Also all the Brekum roads, like the road from Brekum to Senase, Abado, is he aware? Krobi the Senase.
Oh yes. Obi na say Brekum akwanyanya Sambri realistically.
Yeah. Why in a year?
And unim Brekum inner route, Abina capture and a big push. Brekum Sampa has been captured. Brekum town roads.
I record all in Parliament.
This say yes, that is it. So you are going to see Obi. Kwanya ye ka ho ase no mama ma brief historical
capture.
Kwanya ye ka ho ase no Brekum Sampa road 2015. President Mahama Edema contractor Adom Construction Limited.
Okay.
Kwan no kusi Adom kusi Sampa from Brekum to Sampa. First ceiling, second ceiling no starting from Brekum Oduru Jene and a change of power by 8 years. The road was completely abandoned. And as I say, bedru this state. And he said no bika. And I say bedru this state, you know. When President Mahama came to my constituency was Jene. Oka say Nyankopon boada no be president na wantumi anye kwan bia na otumi ye Brekum Sampa road na koma beto ne yam. Lo and behold obaye my raising agent question wo floor of Parliament. I'm a road minister aba ama me na kofa kwan no so wahwa Agboja. It was in my constituency. Me raising agent question on the floor. Enti kwan na say wo Brekum no ye gitum na mom eye kwan na 2015 2016 aban no attack obebre ye free aban mu no de ka ho nyina no omo sen jaya made na ye gu first court awie no ni nyina san ye tutu ama ye ba be start afresh. And it is true say Brekum ye wo akwan challenges na mom meka se sombo kese no ye de bebo aban dada na esa ne se ba bia na kwan ye ye akodu no so moto aso bibi te se sampade a making Obi strategic international road. And do you know contrast some Ayeka MCC? Omo na de mayo on the 11th December. Ya to abawi o mbe free so no. And omo sign contract to $50 million, which is 800 million. Kwanya ya first seal awie. Say nko to aso probably $10 million would have done it. Now ye be yen foforo aboka over $50 million. Na sa nipa no sign complain is akwanya. Drew babia na ahomete kakra
Very well. We say, Obi, is that Stuttgart in your studio? Yes. Greet him for me. He was 1 year my senior at Wesley College, the best college in Ghana. He would best remember me as I was with Ragus, Sweet Pea, Alien, Sraha, and Co. I wish him well in his parliamentary duties. Charles Quating and Odiwe Abre.
Obi, I guess a group be a tougher.
Oh, Wesley College.
Group be a tough school. Sir Dina or Bobon.
Sir.
Obi, watch that, dear da. In fact, I call Wesley. Could do on there. Regus Mones
names
tough names.
Me too was here. So.
And they were 1 year behind me.
Oh, okay.
Wesley College. So I know that group very well. In fact,
Ragus.
No more juniors, but no money na. Wesley College look strategic location.
Yes.
Offer east ha where we recruit from. Oko down south where we Ashtown.
Yes.
Oko north inside there Oko Tafo. They are there. That oba wachise suame. Eti we are surrounded by tough communities who say and no makoso.
Wow.
Eti oh. That's
in
lovely.
The Ragu, Sweet Pea, Alien, Sraha, and Co.
Yeah.
Charles Quating group I know school.
Yes.
No. Eric Ejay, CEO, NEIP, Osemen Chairman.
Obi.
Osemen Kajo is also a solid guy.
Obi unim said the president introduced you
my son.
My son.
Yeah.
My son, in fact.
Eric Ejay, baby,
Sabi Jemfi.
Yeah.
Program no share ya. Na menu omomi insanity.
Sure.
Days and so. Na ene I listened to Sami Jemfi or Kempiski.
Yes.
Solid
presentation.
40 billion Ghana cedis, $4 billion since January.
In the last 5 months.
5 months.
Yeah.
Last month alone, 1 month, $1.172 billion. What a solid guy. Gold says Abba. I mean, fantastic guy. And in fact, that no me post to be on Facebook. Say a bonofo enkwara youth. Share Eric J mo, share Sami Jemfi mo edwuma mo ya. Na a very inspirational to them.
Yeah.
And you are very proud. Udu baby na usu free bona. Obi mrebi atwam na edi obi free hokura betena nkran na ompese, but if you look at the mbabuna Yewura Mahama mo akwanya omo ye de tibono manya ni mu
Asempa.
We are very, very proud of them. Very, very proud of them. Eric J is at another forum. Yebeka, when I was a lecturer at Sunyani Technical University, now a student.
No, a student.
Okay. He was one time electoral commissioner. At your bar. Won't go to that story. Very solid guy. And a rice and a Yemen mama. When he was in school, rice is a corporate communication officer with German North. And we were having discussion. People talk, he was too young for that. But quite of us rising within the region. No bank. And I'm not surprised at all. So age is just a number. I'll share a Juma, Same, Eric, Mone, other young CEOs. President Mahama more opportunity then the future belongs to them. I mean him say with sterling performances we a baby do more youth whoever government in the future, because Canada was you Koradi Ajuma show monsa but they performing wonders various especially Sami Jemfi and finance minister ba floor or sign acknowledge the role of gold board stability of the CD, decline of the dollar, not stability. CD in the idea is rising, the rise of the CD, and a decline of dollar. No? And it's a fantastic, solid guy. And then the presentation, I watch it and I watch over and over. I share with some of my young guys. Mentor, say this is what is in offering for them.
Mate. That's Papa Painty. The president's son, Eric J.
I just saw her. Odidi. Catch a connection man. Also a connection government. Only a senior connection man.
Okay, yeah. Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. We'll pause here for this short break in a minute. When we come back, Ken Ofori-Atta, OSP, matters arising. We'll deal with all of them. Stay with us here, Bessie here.
Ecobank mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa plenty, say dear, what's the African queen mackerel yase papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African queen mackerel. Now wait shall we no keke? No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, have your love. Mommy crying, have you still? That means so much said. Okay. Yes, Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa do so nego. And this a would be a diamond. And make your name taste extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa cream mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to your tomorrow.
Tontonte yanu nsane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na num say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeya aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie etu phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian kratwe atom.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds, we design and build your dream house.
Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wa wejuma. Wey loan don't come. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Wuchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe bibie siawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubi a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi a beji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wuts nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name Echishe Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Chishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode esempanabo. Obi nebado, ode esempanabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi.
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wuti no ma yenamu nyina ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so in studio a member of parliament and as members of parliament mienu back from the Bonsu region, the other one from the eastern region. In the eastern region, the honorable member of parliament for Achimda constituency, the honorable Akwesi Akwa, wabe cancer studio ha and Martin in Canada. Sounds so now call Brekum West constituency in the Bonsu region. Honorable Dixon Chedia, baby na friend Stuttgart, on so ewa ha. Yene ED and Komo. We've touched on issues of free parliament, aba yemra other issues outside parliament. The biggest story and from the office of the special prosecutor was saying declare former finance minister wanted a fugitive fleeing from justice in the Asemwa edapno so ayehwe edi ho enkomo enran so ena ioko ejai chairman won to me the Ashanti regional chairman of the NPP say having met bail conditions omode etu nanim no onfa ne ho enko ba omu hia na onbesan so afre no ba wonim say Kel Kit a toothpaste at Samara Company Limited Ediabeno a nkwalade na uchi wo masia. Sometimes it becomes really difficult because nkwalana be pre apere senya dia ubenya kwai echi wonsi iye but Kel Kit toothpaste eno no e was strawberry flavor into nkwala epe because ede in this unya the 20 ketrema so no one baby in enum say as a sign for brush no fa echi into ope toothpaste emma o ma sitwichi enkonkoye den Kel Kit toothpaste ebe protect akola ne gum ebe prevent cavity na amane sense why very very strong na man of fresh breath all day long. It's recommended for children between 2 to 6 years. In the urbanity between 2 to 6 years mano Kel Kit toothpaste yi ebi Samara Company Limited ena ediabo mo na de saso Abajaso and sa toothpaste when is approved by the Food and Drugs Authority in the phone it was 0246 864798 na one Samara in Komo Kel Kit happy smile ade omo boa papa CBG for so e de bank assurance aba na omu chiremu a wufie o car property bia wo bia na wose obo ho ban from the unexpected in the Consolidated Bank Ghana at the bank assurance general policies bebre na aba. They are designed to give you peace of mind knowing that you are protected against accident and travel related losses. And they explore a range of life policies including your CBG motor insurance, CBG travel insurance and a CBG home insurance. Into unya Consolidated Bank Ghana branch bia. Apart from regular banking services, no, you sign all of these policies under the same roof. Inti o banke na we insurance, o car insurance, a CBG bayama, travel insurance on bayama, home insurance on baye ede amount. Inti visit any of our branches and sign on now. Fresh, I won't be 0302 216 000. In the end, amen can't send me the bank and I make her by me insurance. They make another company that be CBG. So when you roll my say your normal savings account, current account, be amount, and open all the other accounts or more than be amount plus and the insurance product and so assign. Aba in the moment so there is a Ghanaian company doing some amazing stuff into more mo person mo transporting nioma maybe goods from Accra to Tamale and as Accra to Kumasi, in fact Accra to the western part or any other part of the country and our goods be Accra person what they kwa Felisco San Ghana Limited edi ni nyina abeko amao na omatro mo ntabemu so odi ni omani free Ghana ko Togo odi ko Benin odi ko Burkina Faso ni nyina ombe transport goods no edi akọ amao internally externally Felisco San Ghana Limited edi hu ejuma ena say import export, general supply, so they handle all of that. On the first class services, irrespective of the size or volume of goods, are what they echo. It no only one ini enkomo na omomuao. Felisco San Ghana Limited. We don't just move cargo, we move businesses forward. Na ubetimin so attract woni yo man say dey kwa enya de obi bia ebeyere ni nyina abeko amount kama Felisco San Ghana Limited e wotema community 8 Efua Pokua House eno ben Vienna City Hotel from 0248 238 541 0248 238 541 na only one into me in the encomo. Now, one other company, a boy, me a discussion segment here, Ebremo, a Franco Trading Enterprise, and a mobile reduction sale, TNA, and a 3rd June, in the Ochana 4th June. And coin or more reduction sales. Franco attitude money in our bosso say who now your more can say you can save even more with Franco CD Power Flash on the 4th of June, which is Ochana. For the entire 24 hours, no, or more year, Juma, na online purchases in Kwa and Obinas reduction, no, and Rubasa will turn your ma, Ochna, ko online, na ko Franco website, na the opposite will to be just order for the entire 24 hours, no, Ochna. Ubenya sa reduction sales way items are here ton bibri into open Nokia, open Samsung, open iPhones, smart TVs ranging from 32 to 100 inches. Ninyina ubenya biwo air conditioner opa Franco Dieno 1.5 horsepower, 2.0 and a 2.5. Your chest freezers and a normal refrigerators, your washing machine, microwaves, blenders, generator, CCTV camera, ninyina ubenya biato ewo Franco. Ochina ye reduction sales the whole of tomorrow. Just order online francotrading.com okwa ube nyayen ewo ho na the opposite utobiano wa order na yase deliver amount ewo o doorstep. Inti omo number ni 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. Franco Trading still phone papa fee. Onabula kwesi akwa ma memra wo Ken Ofori-Atta matters right mean
obi mi da say Ken Ofori-Atta any OSP asem no menim say weni ahye article bia yera kwabreje Japan.
Yeah, he sent it to me. I'll send him out.
Okay, I think say I subscribe to all the issues we raise a woman and major with video so about the basso. I did the way I handle issue. You know, I had him on other network.
Yes.
I sent him a text and told him, say, look, I mean, indeed, MPP, we have the men. This is not a lawyer, but the way we break here, I mean, Emma Ubie who say, I mean, what is all this? Yes. Is it just a media and public trial? And and no, and a man will be a yakase OSP officer no. As a home for so no, ye but in the intents and purpose, I the year OSP officer no, and kaya papa mu. But ye kwe eba man for a rubbish. Sir, intino OSP need to be declared be fugitive. Who is the OSP? Is it not a prosecutor?
Yes.
He's a prosecutor, a special one.
Essentially, a prosecutor.
A special one for special purpose. Can we say all other prosecutors, police prosecutors, able to be declared obi as a fugitive?
And so maybe law establishing now more passe, you know.
Yes.
What is she, man? And man is our powers.
That's it. But you see, in this case, on charge papa. Ye who no charge be our dear bottom. Who no say omra no be assistant and assistance is by force. So that's here. It you know say why ye where you men nara you have all the powers, all the intelligent powers. What fat be na ukra facts near there. Go to court. Oh, so that's it. Go court. Now courts and further instructions. That's what it is. Because in this era, the equi, when the best subjected who say, "Oh, friend, yamaba." So there's abra untimi enkani p. Say this is what I'm charging you on. Na ebeye di obika. Ude fresenia. If you see etata papai, the raid on his house. I don't know OSP Korea because it's a stage 1. Na minim se sebe se Ken Ofori-Atta ebe stage a raid on his house. It will involve Jack Party, make our baby say Ofori-Atta many 1 and 2 starring Jack as a leading actor. How can you say that? Wodo officer ukurano or intelligence on sano because officer is an intelligence officer. Sure. It is happening when national security really went to raid Ofori-Atta fee omo koho ekoye sadie no and it was real. Now beka in public say it was stage. That eyate office no nim die and I say ne mudro no eyate abafom. And I say issue another correspondence a fa ne medical conditioner abeto dwano. Yes. Sebe ora Ken Ofori-Atta bra wabono. Obra wabono. Enye obra obeka say obetimi eja ho akwakotena broche mamu. Abra Parliament minority for then NDC for yes sir.
Asempa FM.
I can't say what's the process they wanted to take him to.
Censure.
Almost censure. No.
Yes.
That was when I had the opportunity to read all that we've been talking about. Sabe, in a political environment, in a political atmosphere there, Oba can't send your panel. But at the time that he presented the issues to Parliament, and then they see so we have public records of all that during the reign, no, ye katia no, a public, a Parliament. You can always refer to them. 2, Edientina was said by force one Ofori-Atta ba as a OSP. I try the Jumaso. When you can have a digital encounter with him, if really and one out pay. In other case, like Engineer Kwabreje Japan wrote, a man who cries so wahampa or bakana notum. The other beside no opa no be yanum opa on yanum. It's a don't way. It's a dear na the abana or your fugitive and all you say and on the yadiano and a man for our cancer and some that so nam ho and money. Hey, obi yadie.
Asempa
obi yadie. Sabi said the nam I tabak close. Yeah, try to know her.
No.
As another house, you bought for.
Yes. You bought the first sentence.
That is it. What does it? It's OSP no. I know a man who quine. But a month for the office no. Etwitwi from. Yaka. Ye nyina ya jatu matsa party. Se obiye ni ho no mu a onya kwan serve oman yi. Na se dream ni ketasese bi ba na kwan mu a obiya bedi nachi. No. We have said that as a party. And they forum be a paid for be so yaka. Said there is no way ya obiara onya kwan esom oman yi no. And they see be bu nkonta ye beka be du achi. But kwan ya ye fa so aye no no. Ena ama obiye hu no say we no aye fin ye ba ye hwe issues a ye nya ye with former appointees for 8 years ye momo kwan emma trial course wa say the momu ye the aban ye ene the agencies ye ebi ne ye ya kadodo na gum
ona mama me sima kakra na me ne engineer kwamna je Japan ni nkomote na afi mensan emra engineer akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
me joso Obi
bibia boko de
nyamia dom bibia e fine
maybe you ye nkomo ya na mama some a minute or two to pay tribute to Adam for chairman at the cooker but that will come at the tail end of your nkomo no inti okay but the main thing you will write up no on the OSP any declaration say your friend is saying Ken Ofori-Atta a 1/3 or a fugitive running away from justice and all of that. You don't seem to find the position very, very strong in law. Me pacho a day important and our person.
Well, I mean, look, Obi, let's be just have a common sense approach to this. See, we a prosecutor, when I offer Asem, what can boom, what she share, a quiet faso, now the court. What's the mood do? Evidence, the gravity of the crimes that have been committed. Now the court. Now court, no, ebua. But it appears he's playing to the gallery. So, then be a big press conference. No, I can't say. In the meantime, no, prefer charges be against Nipe.
Asempa FM.
And I think this kind of practice has been going on for far too long, and he should stop it. So, una ukra, all the intelligence agencies, you are privy to that. Until we are sure, case you just go and you file your case, and then let him proceed. First and foremost, natural laws of justice, he has to be presumed innocent till proven guilty beyond all reasonable doubt. So, a very important thing. And for him to do the kinds of things that he is doing, the words that he's been using, I think in this country, fair to each and every one of us. And ibia apayina nasemwaba wechina ibia na eyewo obi aname. Niema ekoso no, is it right? Is it fair? Is it an improvement on governance? Because at the end of the day, it's been over 30 years. And we should not get stuck in a cycle of retribution. There be vindictiveness. That is not how countries are developed. So, and to me, as a patriot of our country, I believe in accountability. Yes, if any state officer or official has tinkered of the public treasury, he's got to face the consequences of his actions or inaction. So, yeah. And I'm not against that. But a choir offers virtually, is virtually passed a guilty sentence on the man, even before the trial starts. Because at the end of the day, why do you need his physical presence before you can conclude your investigations? Police they are supposed to read you your rights and tell you, say, you can exercise silence.
That's true.
And it's any pan of crown and say, oh, but now and him crown also on Casa. A day of you now with my What do you mean, you So, and I think it's important that we understand the law properly and does things the right way. So, and to me, the acquire offer so in the first place, I mean, from time immemorial, I never agree with the president that there was a need for this office, which I believe is a drain on our resources. I mean, we have a director of public prosecution. Of late, until Bianca or ADPP. Yes, sir. Some of them but the famous directors of prosecutions in the country, they are part of the Ministry of Justice. They can work. But anyway, given that this has been already set up,
yes,
but it does not mean you should use your office or the government to use all its powers that we all respect to intimidate and hustle Ghanaians. I think it's completely wrong. And to acquire or Namsono the issue so far since he became OSP. How many cases has he gone to court and won? And if you want to compare to the amount of money, resources that has been placed at the disposal of that office, I mean, you look at the cost and benefit analysis. Have we benefited as a state? The amount of money we spent on that office, what have they delivered? So, and I think this kind of behavior is not right. Let's focus on Nema Papa. I want to be an advocate for doing things the right way in our country. So, and it doesn't matter whether it is NDC or MPP. It doesn't matter whose act is God. If you are found to have misconducted yourself, you have to pay the penalty. But the procedure has to be right. It has to go through all the channels that are laid down by our laws. In the media, say wafre obi, Osei oyare. Now there are many channels of communication. Zoom oho, Microsoft oho. There are other channels that obetime eneno edinkita. I think this attempt to say wama in person may declare wanted. Na mema Interpol abecho. I mean, that is prejudicial. You are trying to judge the case before the man arrives in court. And I think that well-meaning Ghanaians should stand up and say, look, we can't accept this. I know that perhaps the person is not the most popular human being in Ghana, and we all know why. So, but maybe I'm not one who likes to kick people when they are on the ground. If you say, we should protest against it.
Yeah.
So, and to say what decided to say about 4 or 5 cases are yes, you can have 4 or 5 cases. But enona what charging on charging. They move back on go to the court, let the judge decide on the veracity of the evidence that you adduce against your suspect. If in case when Myanmar and the judge feels that the case can go on without him. After all, we've seen several examples of trials in absentia in Ghana. So, what is this compulsion, obsession with I think it's un-Ghanaian, it's unnecessary, and it's too much drama. We are creating a cycle of vengeance and retribution that will not help the building of a cohesive country.
2 points in your engineer. 2 points in your write up. Number one, Oka said the or engage in a PR stunt just to justify why we should still spend money on that office. Number two, I will say Ken lawyers no should call his bluff. And the new man can
they can say, oh, we are lawyer for I'm not going to do their jobs for them. But I'm saying, they have been in contact with them. And even the display of the health records, I don't know whether it was with his permission. I mean, whether it is allowed. they provided you the evidence to support the fact that Ontiapo, Untimimba. I mean, do you have the right to publish it for the whole country to see it? Is that the right thing to do? So some of these things, yeah, they are. And see, we should look at our own moral standards. So until never be yeah, dear, what any of them. Yes, also the just because you are in a position of power. Yes, we recognize that governments are powerful, and we all respect the authority of state. Oh, we want this country to be a lawful country. And he said, if you are close to the power of an OSP, we expect you not to overreach your mandate. And they say, obey declare Crawford as your friends in City of Kanye wanted fugitive. Because we're a fugitive, what you say? I mean, because we're a fugitive, why do you do that? Let the person have his day in court, or let a court take that decision. Let a judge, you are a prosecutor, you are a party to the conflict in court. And so on them, and he is a defendant. You have not given him the right of hearing. In your case, go and file your case, and then let Ghanaians know exactly which of the 5 cases that you are talking about. Is it all of it? An hour 1 or 2 or 3 or 4? I think it is not enough. So that is the work of the OSP. Yes, be a case now when you're ready. Now I'll be a press conference. No. I mean, we've seen attorney generals in this country in the past. That's not what they used to do. So, until you go to court first, and then maybe after court, be a 1 or 2 comments near there. But you have a whole press conference, invite the media, heighten tension in the country, and then you start putting people in a position where, it's as the case has been, as if the case has been decided. And they may feel, and that is why I'm really concerned about that. And I know, Ghana, especially when we have changes in government and people fall on the wrong side of the law, nobody wants to stand up and speak for him. So, but I think for the sake of this country, for the sake of doing things right, let's see a sorry. If at the end of the case no cost, let's say the beer travel the logical conclusion. Let's say judge decide there. We all accept the verdict. He also has to accept the verdict because it is his own conduct. And then he ain't be bizarre. But court prepare it's like what is happening with so many other of the cases. And I think the first 6 months of this government, this is one of the low points. So, and I expect the president to call his team to order to do the right thing. Because over the last 30 years of democracy, by now, we've learned from the mistakes of the past. Before by almost a year, 2019, a month for Boram is free, UK free here. 2025, so the Boram go for free. I mean, we should learn and we should improve as a country, improve our democracy, and so that people can make a clear distinction between when a crime has been committed and when there's political prosecution or persecution. Yes, sir, it becomes muddied. And then they get away with it because then everything becomes cloudy.
Very well.
Me feel that that is the theater for lawyers and prosecutors, not in the media.
Engineer, wait, finally 1 minute. Your tribute to Chairman Adekoka, Mekacho.
Ade Asempa. Many a day I now for a long time because of sports, football.
Asempa FM.
Last time I'm about okay, say na or Sandy message.
Sure.
And check how many weeks ago?
About
Maybe
2,
3 weeks.
Yeah, 2, 3. Yes.
I mean, There was no indication that Oyare and Bibi. And so I was so surprised to hear, say, was free, you know, and because that me didn't want to program, and I said, oh, Makosan, and I said, my husband will move up, easily go inside her baby. Make some work, I didn't have the opportunity to go and see my friend again. And such is life. And when you power is transient, and we should love one another. And Ghanaians, I think sometimes we maltreat ourselves far too much. What I call slash and burn politics. You can destroy a home just for political expediency. At the end of the day, like Assembly 2015, when I was General Secretary, at the NDC conference in Kumasi, not me, Kumam Solidarity State, I said, that's over 10 years ago. I say, for the foreseeable future, two parties, at the time we were in opposition, they were in government. The way we conduct ourselves, the way we relate to each other, and no, Nebema Ghana for in your confidence in our democracy. Right now, the confidence in our democracy is in an all-time low. Until you're here, Yebema and Niama and Fata will take over this country. And I think that if we, the political leaders, we don't lead by example, the civility, the dignity, the nationalism, the patriotism. See, who say party politics and governance is about sacrifice, is about service, is about selflessness. So, see, Beye Juma, near 2 years, 1 check, near some of mine. Na enye akaka bensem, enye arrogance. Say, ene yema power na fedofu se wiase nyina eye odia. Nti nipa no, it's a fleeting life. So they mention. And we've all experienced the different cycles. Your opposition, and your bar power 2000, and your co-opposition, near Samba power, near some co-opposition. What I want to tell the young people and every politician, the fact that you are in power doesn't make you a better person than anybody. And like, you will not grow wings and fly. And we should keep our feet on the ground and recognize that the focus is about building an environment, a society that can allow every Ghanaian, from Hamile to Hafasini, from Kita to Pusiga, from Afram Plains to Hohoi, to realize their God-given potential. So, here to build a society that all of us can be proud of.
Very well.
Intimacy, President, Ghana for Abama,
Asempa FM,
John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Minim. So, say we're the Vice President, no, we're the President, no, Akufi, no, Asabebio. I think all these infractions that we are seeing is damaging to his presidency. And he should take some action. Now, on Kasan and Kofon. Now, let's focus on rebuilding our country. And if some people are in the wrong, they should be penalized. But everything should be done the right way. This military style approach, meaning, I'm saying, military uniform. Now, I'm saying the number necessary. Come on, my friend, I can say, hey, really, and the military uniform. Meaning, who president be here? Military uniform?
He's still the commander.
It doesn't matter. Every civilian head of state is the commander-in-chief of the army, but they've never put on military fatigues.
Very well.
Because one here, the psyche of militarism, not just a Yaba system. If you need people, there's a professional way of inviting them, and that's it. They respond. You gather your evidence. If you think there's enough meat in it to go to trial, you go ahead and you do it. Now, ye deep se BNIO se NIBO e dia teta omo ho a o ka se omo ko wo o show omo mpabo e show ni niema show. It is not correct. They don't even look like professional military or professional police. So, yeah, here misfits we bet me afrem. No, Oma could din some money. The nice idea. The nice idea. We have a country to run, and all of us, some of us, since we are alive, our last breath, we would use it to speak up against anything that is not good for our country. I spoke up when my party was in government, and some of the things that I wasn't happy with, studio me by hope kind.
Yes.
The opposition. I think we should develop a new politician who can criticize their own and also criticize the other party with good intentions, not for political expediency, and are playing to the gallery, so or being populist. So, and the
very well.
Toby, maybe a kaka me coming.
Mate,
na ya seminia a day we cooking. Or free. Now they started MPP for Abdukuma. Or no man can wait in 1992. Then I uncle. Yeah, uncle.
Parliamentary. Started as MPP ni and as NDC.
Madame Fupa. May his soul rest in perfect peace. No, I'm my Kai Madame Fupa. So me telling Kai Harry Zako.
Harry Zako should be around.
Very well,
very well.
Losing contact with all our friends.
But it will be any best in Komobi, that's a power. Why? Engineer Kwabene J. Japan, former General Secretary of the NPP, and Motezi and Edin Command, former Press Secretary to His Excellency the President John Ajekumkofo. Ma honorable, as I say, where they were we. Oh,
the bra OSP ya wa ban mu no e dey na issues a ene odi yewra Ken Ofori-Atta echi wo ho no wanye na sabre no but on the office no was created to deal with to cure that mischief no say uwa ban mu a he should be able that he had the power, the law should be by him to come for you because he force attorney general here did your car ban ho de anya dia obetimi ayesa nti eyeden na wanye na sabre na fe na ni abre we yesa do a na ma office do ni mudro no na ekofo. I just want to add that.
Mate, Honorable Stuga,
quick response to that. The entire one year na ya bayana na owoso sabre no. Isa ne sa bayana na owoso no. That virtually impossible to go after one of them.
Oh, Debbie.
Yewra domlevo meba Mr. Minia. Yewra domlevo try. He was asked to proceed on leave. Yewra Martin Hamidu try. He was forced to resign. Enti Kisia Jaben
Hamidu was forced to resign. No.
He resigned.
That's it.
On my reason says Omo man nyene adwuma describe the then president's mother serpent of corruption himself.
Also the events of a certain day.
Meba. So, ubusa the entia Kisia Jabe aban was one call after. And I mean, we are all discussing. Yeah, dream. Be my dream no. Dia Obi. Kwakua Nancy Ediawu no. Ntikuma entrance ntonku. Enti Kisia Jabe hwe de ato Martin Amidu. Where they are two domlevo money adesa and until they be a way to after anyway
is protected.
Obi the emotional way engineer Kwabene Japan de akasano ama mayedi na menso mewraho na nanka minyaya enka sabra na ewra to forsen ye twena bo so sabre no nanka obekasa se ya abra Dr. Puni na on daily basis debia de ebechibia or court 5 days in a week da wayan ye kura ye 4 days no nanka obeka sa ansem no sa abre no because oyobi a minim se o kana adwene se de etie but sa abre no ya ntese na o kasa etia enti sometimes eduru ba bi na nne obeka na ama ya adwene mu aye kesenene se abra na no ma bi koso a ye feel se emfa kwan mo no we didn't hear of you and all of a sudden and no be kira adwen kase say na sese ye kikire oman na ama nipa bi etie no mienu that notwithstanding obi yare de anya de a sese ye didi agro se ye kase obi yare a ya de a arehuye na de meka ne se obi emfa ne se adwuma mu ha woyi na oyare de fie bi kura ya hospitalize be ye na wotwe na winsi adwuma mu ha no message nothing na ofa ne se oyare nti no esese adwuma no eche wase ya emse na no manzu antwa ye gise bi yare a abo mpofre mu aye ohwehwe enye yi na mo bi a wo ko hospital di akone aba die na sikwan se woni adwuma no bedi nkuta ho ama ye hunu o condition nti a wuntume mma adwuma me kan kosi yewura eye Ken Asemi ye nim se anye nne shaase enkomotwetwe no shaase far back in February ena OSP to nsafre no ba komienu bi wantumi ama OSP na declare no fugitive for no a esan twesan ye se akura waka onweye ema munyina mukọ benkrum say on 2nd June obetumi aba bedru Ghana hanom enti megidi se bibi fufuru asia 2nd June untumi ma na se oni special prosecutor no dinkuta ho far in advance esan say according to special prosecutor no o che March na ye say obeye surgery nti no ye say na e bosome miensa na wa recuperate abetumi afu play na aba surgery no entumi amaso nti ni femu a ebia surgery na amaso enti se metumi aba na say just inform the office about the change of situation. You didn't akabeye nanum dano ba bedru na fei ena oba be kenti akoye se back forth enti megidi se communication in fact Ken a lawyer for make say omo anya adwuma yi. I'm very convinced if they had engaged properly na the true condition no more discuss no I mean passionately with OSP AB and Kayama Medu say and the lack of communication Emma OSP na adwene ye ne say ebia the office na nim na yewura Ken Ofori-Atta di twitwi form but we should not forget office aye ka ho asemi and MPP ni bi e kaseti yi MPP for ene de office ba ye parliament omo a ene ye ya office no ba ye prosecutors mienu ena atena so in the history of this office say nipa mienu nyina nso ya appointed by the MPP enti die na asesa omo ankasa office omo dwene ho se eba be kotia proye ne ketasehye na omo ahwehwe Ghana ha ahwe animdefo na omo do man Ghana sesa nipa wei na ye de di office na anim obetumi aye na adwuma na saa bre omo no tie konwa so omo anhunu mfonso bi amfa of a special prosecutor no na mom omo free akonwa so no all of a sudden special prosecutor no wa be ye bronsam ama eye oman no. These are fundamental questions as say yebusa anobi obekai say in the build up to 2024 election na special prosecutor twe yewura John Mahama the official one efa airbus hun sensem. In fact President Mahama himself appear wa man lawyers ne koyo no ankasa ye tonsa frɛ no emani di akone aba sa abre no ya antise na obi kase special prosecutor 88 amanfo fa ahodie so wo Ghana hanom enti mesre se yewura Ken Ofori-Atta na pomuden no na enwie pewa na lawyer for na ne representatives no mpe kwan pa omone OSP ebe fa so atumi ato adwen na bre semu no omo atumi edi ato yie na mom se de bi mo ka se by the conduct of special prosecutor no already were declare Ken guilty no de no de mene ofo no nya adwene obi menye lawyer But prosecutor beer, if you are not very, very convinced about case, you don't even start investigating. Now again, okay, bibi, say na minu can say the tamakulu di any idea. They say, I don't know, law moems will be a friend of Parag victory. Say be a wako dinku nimbinam fast will be a muscle. They say so opposite ukeju bina convicted and any pardon you what victory now?
You take steps and bring the person.
No, but to see I can you see also the reason they say court na was secure conviction na went to me insecure jail na the open na onye. So in any case, but what I want to say is say yare woman, we all need to be careful. But it is up to them. Obi say oh you accused that. You the responsibility is on you how to engage ebema prosecutor no. And so a situation but often say you're right. To say na you Japan ka say opa na bekasa. The fact that one kasa no doesn't mean say oh you're innocent. They can go ahead and prosecute you. Do probably to me aba akoduru ho amanaka say on kasa openso a on ma. But a option into one ma et say police invite you. Police initially be a share the caliber of person you are. They say they've extended invitation to you. That is more courteous. Now who decline invitation, then they will come with arrest. And the way they are not and yet kisia jamin sorry that all declare no fugitive. We're taking other steps. And in the opinion of the office of the special prosecutor, no, the other side no and reciprocated that gesture. Because even this Ken team request here, no, they can crack. And if for any reason you cannot be available, just communicate, engage. Now idea mempe obi o man you say money political equalization. But when these people talk as if we say sa normal way being to see the many members draw comparison. So be a 10 crime obi a 1 na wrong I will condemn men case obi say but they should not try and compare say ya penso ya nye say ya penso look at obi a ono gina court da ye force obi japa se ma obeka ya na yewura gofre da me die se kwan bia so no na de omo hwehwe ne se so no kura be ye baba betene aba be ye prosecution witness like or more ma omunsiki or conviction to the sense the conviction no kura onsiki ya na a delay no ma ne ade a the big man himself wants ato caged and all these things so wo man mu none of nipa and minia tihe nanka ye expect to say that time because it can happen to any one of us here but young condemn now we turn around into oh yes sir then the impression you are creating is that you are protecting one of your own ye here no to come and answer e die besre say Ken sa hoden wo ho so betumi aba oba na obe answer asembia ni ho in fact a good number of people will appear before special prosecutor President Muhammad is so call you we exonerated and obi adia ya pa ne said the late Captain Kojochi Katakaye say your allegation be betu kumu na wanya opportunity to clear yourself. In fact, me tie ni interview one on one maneka say abra judges no wu ye no ye bobodi no ye connect no na onya forum bia wo de be yi ne ho ano and ye bra President Gufo set it up National Reconciliation Commission on the first person voluntary of course or person or be testify or can in same way cross examine no ne ade opie wie na no anka say two pa da gu ne ho say fe de ade na na da ne kon mu say abatros no te say ne ho sane no isane say wanya opportunity to clear himself sada me gidi say yewura Ken Ofori-Atta de so ba no be shia OSP a be kura after interaction engagement no na OSP need any reason to proceed to court na fei why exonerated na oho ato enti mesre sa ahoden wo ho a omra na omeyi ne ho no ahoden ni ho a ni team no enye bit diplomatic because obi we a lawyer o client safety eye key nti o strategy bi aba adopt no de wo so obusa ne se die ne betumi asi former attorney general ni kwe friend say ayikwe otu ene Sir John so hunu de see here. At the same time there was another lawyer NDC ya or say no obe contest the president we no Emmanuel Atubiga. The lawyer no call on basis of law and on pure defense, but ayikwe to call on mitigation pleading for clemency outcome is different, but we here in Sema na Sir John can say John conduct na who change to be guardian. So you weigh your strategy and find out say strategy be now deployer in the interest of your client. If you think you are talking law now or clients in the end or best so far you look at diplomacy and find a way. I think say Ken representatives ne lawyers are not doing a good job for him. They should change the approach and find a different way. Share to me Casey for being the way and the appear could be a handle and normal. If or Kasakrana, you see demeanor and all those things. Someone for creating sympathy.
Asempa
The client, Until the approach of the legal counsel also very important, and I think they are not helping Ken. But at the end of the day, the bottom line they say Ken has questions to answer according to OSP. And in fact, Obi, let us be very honest. Say Abanye Besi saying again. In fact, before Abanye Besi Sakurano, there were a lot of questions. Some MPP lawyers, MPs, Kraka said Abanye Kufuadon Ken. There were issues. National Cathedral, the NSA free Abaimuna will be discovered. There were issues that were discussed before, and in fact, on various campaign platforms. And this was emphatic. Say, Abaimua, he will be called to answer. Until near charges for BFN will be trampled up. There were issues that were raised whilst he was in office. Obviously, these issues have been there for longer. And Brasso say, Obe answer. In fact, under the previous government said nananka was OSP freno, but Krochia man saying him no unim said
that defeats the purpose of that office.
No, it doesn't defeat. Mona mo for me na make mama reason so. No. Otumenya akukodro free President Mahama. Otumenya akukodro free President Mahama.
No, President the Tro command say investigating President Mahama.
Exactly.
But President Mahama didn't appear before the OSP.
But he was investigated and cleared.
The president said he should be investigated.
Yes, but he was investigated and at the end a report came. He was cleared. And Obi, you know, every investigation. Good, and you can do. On also bananka or ye cleared. Minim so ba. On also be cleared. Nanka. Nijiaba.
Also will be Tiana on fanning court. That's the best forum for him to clear himself.
Good. So why are we discussing this? And you China, you declare no say. Or a fugitive. So Munyano de Neba or more than Abo Muanyano, now special prosecutor for say is holding on to evidence. Obey to me, area secure convictioner. He can also go ahead when you're conviction. Then whatever happens. But at the end of the day, may I believe say if you have nothing to hide, it is in your interest to be cleared, to avoid because Obi trial. Me papa upuni for 8 good years, almost 8 years. Now when woman of form na will be restricted even your travels, even for medical travels. Krano.
Na unto
me ne ade nti try anya ade a nipa ade because you never know. You know how it is going to start, but you never know how it's going to end. Nti nya riska me advise if simple engagement would clear him and OSP will not proceed on yana sunjimra.
Honorable Mamina say, Yemra no echo, I was here for any Jumedi, and it's Yami Admochna, a Wukiada, Ebesia Badi, Ekosiisen Abremo, a bio, inti members of parliament, me no amen sakao, and Medo Masse Papa. Yes.
Also, ye levy noir, and this is for a year few hodon. And no dear. Ubet we decided so between the wuntria.
Yes.
But I ye levy where be. Upo.
When ye electronic levy, where Tesla. Amendment to Energy Sector Act.
And your po.
fuel. And also auto fuel and I'll be
when the war the luxury. So fuel.
Obi
transport over the beto so
menim say I really ya besan ya kokura akoye second reading because information
committee na hwema wi
I tell ya
certificate of urgency
it's omo pentaba ko I lay ya
certificate of urgency
mame na mo ase 94.7 we'll be back tomorrow with more Black Sheriff